Good evening, everyone. How are we all doing? Welcome
These
back
next
to
steps
stream
require
number 2.
cooperation.
Hang on, shut up, GLaDOS. I'm talking. Um, welcome back to stream number 2 of this 10th anniversary week of Portal 2. And we are getting ready for the main event tonight. Last night we got through all of Portal 1 in a single stream, which took longer than I was expecting. It took about 3 hours when I should have taken maybe an hour and a half. But yeah, I am hoping that we can get through Portal 2 in 2 streams, so that should be good fun. How are you doing, David? Welcome along. I'm hoping that a few more people will pop in as the stream heads on, but yeah, we're not have to stop the demos every time. So yeah, I'm hoping that the audio level is going to be all right. The other thing I'm worried about, if I just quieten for a second. Okay. My Xbox 360 is whirring away like mad. It is about, I would say, maybe 18 inches to 2 feet from my microphone to my Xbox, and I don't know if you can hear the disk drive or not, but that thing is whirring away. That fan is working its ass off. I'm slightly worried that it's covered in dust, and that's why it's doing that. But it certainly wasn't doing that during Portal 1 last night, so this may just be we may have to deal with that. I might have to give it a clean out between now and Friday. But yeah, so let's think about where we are story-wise. Yesterday we woke up and we were this test subject called Chell, who found herself in this test chamber, given a portal gun and required to do some tests, and eventually at the end thought she was going to be incinerated, but so decided to escape and found GLaDOS, who is the the sort of dead robot that you can see in front of us there, and decided to destroy her and make her escape. And she made her way to the surface, only to be knocked out and dragged back underground. And that is the last place that we hear about it. Genetic life form and disk operating system. I was just about to ask what the name of it was, but yeah, okay, cool. You've got Halford's live chat on a second screen. They're being a bit slow. Yeah, I think let's see what will finish first. Let's see what will happen first. We finish Portal 2, or David gets his gets through to Halford's live chat. Right. I'm going to plug into the actual television, and we are going to get started. I have not played this game since it came out. I played through it once way back in 2011, have not played through it since, so all of the puzzles are going to be pretty much brand new to me, as is most of the story. So let's see what happens. And we'll start a new game. So this game has, I think, 10 or 11 chapters in it, so if we get to about chapter 6 tonight, we should be good. I'm working from home tomorrow, so I don't have to worry about going too late. So we'll see how things go. I am slightly worried by how loud that Xbox fan is. I've had this Xbox for almost 10 years as well. It's the main console that I use for all my drumming and things.
You have been in suspension for 50 days. In compliance with state and federal regulations, all testing candidates in the Aperture Science...
I'm going to turn on the subtitles. Just so that everyone watching can see them. Hopefully it's okay.
Extended Relaxation Center must be revived periodically for a mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look up at the ceiling. Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor.
Hey Catnip, how are you?
Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your mandatory physical and mental wellness exercise. There is a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it. This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Everyone stare at the art. Stare at the art. Make sure you stare at the art. Appreciate
You
it.
should now feel mentally reinvigorated. If you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance, reflect briefly on this classical music.
Look at how pixely the art is.
Good. Now please return to your bed.
And with that, we are put back into suspended animation.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9999999. This courtesy call
Hello?
is to inform you that
Anyone
all
in
test
there?
subjects should vacate the enrichment
Hello?
center immediately. Any test subject
Are you
non-emergent
gonna
in
open the
suspension
door
at this time
at any
will be
time?
assumed to have exercised his or her right to...
Ah! Ah! Oh, God. You look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? How are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're fine. There's plenty of time for you to recover. Just take it slow.
Please prepare for emergency evacuation.
Stay calm. Stay calm. Prepare. That's all I'm saying. Prepare.
Yes,
It's
that
all
is
fine.
Stephen
All right?
Merchant
Don't move.
in
I'm
the
gonna
role
get
of a
set.
lifetime.
Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of advice. Up to you.
How are we feeling about the subtitles? Because they're quite big. I wasn't expecting them to be that big.
There? Can you hear me? Hello?
That's Stephen Merchant of Venice.
Most test subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be alarmed, all right? Although if you do feel alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because that is the proper reaction to being told that you've got brain damage. Do you understand what I'm saying at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me, just say yes.
Okay, so press A to speak.
Okay, what you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped. But never mind. Say apple. Apple.
Say apple. Press A.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor
the
core
jump button.
safeguards are now non-functional. Please prepare for reactor core meltdown.
So this is quite a
Hey,
lot.
look, I wasn't going to mention this to you, but I'm in pretty hot water here. How you doing down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation centre stops waking up the bloody test subjects. Hold on, this is a bit tricky. And of course, nobody tells me anything. No, why should you tell me anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of. Why? It's close. Can you see? Am I gonna make it through? Have I got enough space? Just gotta get through here. Okay, I just gotta concentrate. And whose fault do you think it's going to be when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables? Alright, see, no, I hit that one.
Love these graphics.
Okay, listen, we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's going to ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them as far as you know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive, alright? Not dead. Okay, almost there. On the other side of that wall is one of the old testing tracks. There's a piece of equipment in there that we're going to need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
I'm getting ready.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a manual override on this wall. Could get a bit technical. Hold on. Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes. Not bullet holes, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. Seriously, do hold on this time.
There we go. Right.
Good luck.
Hello, and again, welcome to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties due to circumstances of potentially apocalyptic significance beyond our control.
So this is the room from
However,
Portal
thanks
1.
to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded messages will provide instructional and motivational support so that science can still be done, even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Oh look, there she is. In a tank top now. But yeah, so this is the testing center from Portal 1. It's been a little bit abandoned. Depending on who you talk to, you've either been asleep for anywhere between sort of 30, 300 or 30,000 years.
And button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
So this is just the tutorial again. These are our balls, of course. If you were here for my Portal 1 stream last night. Those are all balls. That's what balls look like in this universe.
The incandescent particle field across the exit. This Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill will vaporize any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
It's certainly upgraded since we were last here. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. It would have been Portal related. Would have been tattoo. Yeah. Do you know you can get in Japan? They designed a jacket that made it look as if you were transparent because it was.
If you feel liquid running down your neck, relax, lie on your back, and apply immediate pressure to your temples. You are simply experiencing a rare reaction in which the material emancipation grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
You've seen that QI episode, yeah. Basically, if you haven't seen it, it's a jacket that has cameras on the front and the back so that it films what's behind you and in front of you and projects it. So it looks as if you're see-through. So yeah, things have gone a bit to pot. So yeah. Push the button, portal. Push the button, portal. Oh, right, okay, so we push the button tag. Ah, right. So, go through here. Pick this up, take it with us. Back out here, drop off the ball. Push this button again. And then there's the switch there. Ah! Gotta push that as well, though.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a relaxation vault at the conclusion of testing, please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will remind you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
Can you imagine the people that plan for these contingencies? So we're just going to get you to record a couple of messages just in case the world ends. You know, standard stuff.
If the Earth is currently governed by a manner of animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Well, that's scary. Okay. But I mean, even compared to the first game, you can see how much effort they put into this. I mean, look at the environments. Just the designs. It's giving me Last of Us vibes. And that was a whole generation after this.
Hey, you made it. There should be a portal device on that podium over there. I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a quick look? Oh! Hello? Can you see the portal gun? Also, are you alive? That's before. Should have asked that first. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait for you up ahead. I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury it. Alright, brilliant. Go team! See you in an hour, hopefully. If you're not dead.
Advise just close the chat without solving the problem. Yeah, that sounds about right. Of course, nothing like that would ever happen in this game, would it? Okay. Aha! Here we go. The only thing we'll need for the next 10 hours. But of course, we only have one portal right now. Also, you can see the portal through walls now. That's a neat little feature. But yeah, Stephen Merchant is incredible. I still think this is Stephen Merchant's funniest thing he's ever done. He's so good in this. I don't know how much of it was improv and how much of it was written for him. I imagine quite a lot was written for him, obviously, but apparently he improvised. He was just given free rein to improvise a whole bunch of Wheatley's lines. So yeah, let's see where we get to. I'm conscious of the fact that we've got like 9-10 hours of content to get through in 2 streams, so...
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Let me know if the subtitles do get annoying, if they get in the way of the action, and I'll turn them off. But I think it's quite good because just in case the dialogue in this game is brilliant, and I think it needs to be recorded, especially if I'm talking over it or if you miss some of it. We need to get over there, so let's start simple.
Good. If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Aperture Laboratories. Keep an eye on that loading screen. It may change later.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Always got to start destroying the camera. Okay. Good thing we played this only yesterday, because we know exactly how to pick up these balls. Okay. So that's the portal up there. So we want a portal. And then we want a portal. Did I get the transmission received achievement in Portal 1? Probably. I got all the achievements in Portal 1, but I can't remember what that one particularly is. Oh, damn it. Get back up here and then... Through.
Great.
Nice.
Because this message is pre-recorded, any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Oh, there I am. You have to move the radios around to specific points. I don't remember that one. So let's say yes. Look at the glass even. Like, this is an Xbox 360 game. This game is 10 years old. The graphics have been very much improved on in later games, and yet I still really, really like how this game looks. I think this game is one of the better looking ones on the Xbox 360. It's so good. Admittedly, it came out 5 years after the Xbox did, so they had plenty of time to work with the system, but, you know. Where am I going? Through here?
If the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Okay. Oh, there's a portal there, so... Portal! So once again, this is pretty much just taking us through the tutorial part. Same as the first game. But things will get very, very interesting once we get to a certain point of the story. Because this game has more to it than just the portal gun. And some of the puzzles later on, tonight and on Friday when we do part 2 of this, will get very, very, very good. Oh, can I portal the floor of that? I can. Oh, right, the stairs are lifted now. Okay, so up here we've got one ball there. Can we get another one out? Can I push this button? Bang. Okay. Try this one. Oh. I think I see what you do here. Portal. Whee! And bang, in it goes. Okay, we'll do it again. Portal. And then, whee! Oh! It still went in, but we flew it in the air. Okay, one more. Whee! And bang, there we go. Oh, I almost chucked it back through the hole. That would have been amazing. Alright. Up we get. Come on. And on you go. Boom.
Well done.
Thank you.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Loading screen, loading screen. I do not miss the loading screen.
This
Okay.
next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Okay, first things first. Destroy the camera, as always. There's a hole up there, so... Portal! Bang. Okay, so we've got a couple of boxes on the floor, got a big hole in the ground. And we're going to get over there. Yeah, okay. So, same thing we did last night. Portal! Bang. And then same again. Fine. Okay. So. Speedy thing goes in, pies come out. Okay. Portal. Whee! Let's follow it. Portal!
If you are a non-employee who has discovered this facility amid the ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
So many good lines in this game. Okay. Another security camera. 1 second. I think there's an achievement for destroying all the cameras. Oh, wow. Okay. There's got a secret hole in the floor. Door's up there. Door's not open because there's something in the glass there. Okay. Let's portal that for the moment and fly over there and get that cube, shall we? Or ball, rather. There's a couple of achievements like that. Cool. How you doing, Dr. Day? Good to see you. And portal! Bang. Okay. What do I do with this now? What do I do with the cube-shaped ball? What do I do with the cube-shaped ball? What do I do with the cube-shaped ball? I chuck it in the hole now. Okay. We need to get it over there. There's a switch behind the glass. So... do that. And then we chuck it in. Like this. Okay, maybe not like that. Ow. There we go. Let's try that again, shall we? Come on. Go. Portal! Nice. Let's follow it. Portal! Bang! Concussion on the head. As opposed to a concussion off the head. It's my favourite part of the orchestra, the concussion. You know? Okay, so now we've got a platform and we've got a door. You are aware that you can just go through those while holding the cube. Yeah, but it's not as fun, Catnip. I like to just throw it and just watch it go flying over my head. Bonus points if it smacks me in the head. Fair, I just wanted to let you know. Yeah, I know. I like to play basketball or basket cube with the balls. Okay. Portal. Bang. How did I miss that? All right, gotta get higher. Portal. Bang. Okay. Might have to go through it twice, maybe.
Good work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Okay. Not entirely sure what differed on the third time, but we got through. All right. We'll know that we're out of the.
To ensure that sufficient power remains for core testing protocols, all safety devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this policy.
All safety devices have been disabled.
Hey! Oi! I'm up here!
Hey, Stephen.
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun! Oh, do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
That one there. Okay. And portal.
Come on through. Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy. They told me never, never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's go on 1 this time. Okay, ready? 1. Catch me, catch... Ow! Ow. I am not dead. I'm not dead. Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something. You'll be impressed by this. Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second? All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned.
Yeah, I thought
Pick me up. Well, let's get out of here.
I
Off we go.
figured that the game wouldn't let you pick
No
them
rail
up.
to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant. We can go wherever we want. Just hold on though. Where are we going? Seriously. Hang on. Let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually. Oh no. Yes. Hello. No, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact. Whatever you do. No. Thanks. We're good. Appreciate it. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Sadly, I don't think there is a way to turn down the size of the subtitles. I think this is it. We either have We either have the subtitles so you can pick up on all the amazing dialogue in this game, or we have them covering up half the screen.
Probably ought to bring you up to speed on something right now. In order to escape, we're going to have to go through her chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake. If you want to just call it quits, and we could just sit here forever, that's an option. Option A, sit here, do nothing. Option B, go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. Okay, I'm going to lay my cards on the table. I don't want to do it. I don't want to go in there. Don't go in there. She's off. She's off. Don't panic over. She's off. All fine. On we go.
So this is the room. This is the room where we fought the final boss of Portal 1 last night. And the ceiling caved in. And we were blasted up to the surface. But then we were caught and
she is.
Taken back.
What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know who ended up taking her down in the end? You're not going to believe this. A human. I know. I wouldn't have believed it either. Apparently this human escaped and nobody's seen him since.
Her.
There's a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch me.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't misgender the hero of Portal 1. Her name was Chell, and she's currently holding you and could drop you in the water at the drop of a cube, the drop of a core. Oh yeah, there's the incinerator.
Okay, down these stairs. Jump! This actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Okay. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grit. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Game would be pretty short if you could incinerate Wheatley. To be fair, the first one was as well.
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. I've just done it again. This is the main breaker room. Let's go in. Look for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to find the escape pod. But as soon as you look at something and it doesn't say escape pod, look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand? Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it anywhere. Tell you what, plug me in and I'll turn the lights on. Let there be light. That's, God. He's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning. Ominous. But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay, no, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it down. No, it makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Power up initiated.
Okay, don't panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. Oh, there's a password. Okay, it's fine. I'll just hack it. Not a problem. A. Okay. A. C. Wait, did I do B? Do you have a pen? Start writing these down.
Power up complete.
I don't. Okay. Listen. All right. New plan. Act natural. You've done nothing wrong. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time. How have you been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You did what? Oh no! No! Oh no! Gosh!
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For science, you monster. I will say, though, that since you went to all the trouble of waking me up, you must really, really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
And thus, she's still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dying, I'll be still alive. Still alive. Yeah, so this is the that's the big bad guy. That's Crazy Tester Lady from Portal 1. Yeah, I have played this game before, so I do remember the story. I just haven't played it since it came out. So I don't remember any of the puzzles.
The incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
Oh. Well, I already died. Not the restrained one you heard through the majority of Portal 1. This is the one with the morality core destroyed. Yes, indeed.
Here we are. The incinerator room.
Okay, well I've already died once.
Over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal device should be around here somewhere. Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times. There it is. Hold on. There. Good. You have the dual portal device.
Nice.
There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead. Once testing starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This will be our only chance to talk.
Am I in the right place?
Here, let me get that for you.
Oh.
Do you know the biggest lesson I learned from what you did? I discovered I have a sort of black box quick save feature. In the event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back to work. After all, we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me.
I think 60 years because that's the length of our lifespan. Okay. Oh, there's stuff on the walls. Okay. Ow. There we go. Boom. No, I came from that way. Oh, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay, and then same again. See, there were certain parts of Portal 2 that I remember being there was a bit like hunt the surface that you can portal to. It was just a case of sort of shooting random bits of surface and hoping that that you could portal to them. I think that bit up there, maybe? No? Am I heading backwards? What? Have I already got lost? Oh my god, I went backwards. What the... Okay, this does not bode well for the, Yeah, this does not bode well for the rest of the game. I need to try and finish this in 2 streams. And I'm already lost. In there, maybe? Aha! 19. I do not remember this from the original
I'll just
Portal.
move that out of the way for you. This place really is a wreck. But the important thing is you're back. With me. And now I'm on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
Totally fine. Didn't get lost at all. Totally fine. Why is it Aperture Laboratories, not Aperture Science? Chapter 2. The Cold Boot. I don't
Sorry
even...
about the mess. I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you perform this first simple test, which involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
Is the cold boot referring to GLaDOS? Because she is acting like a bit of a boot. She's acting very cold towards me. So yeah. A little bit of Scottish slang for you there. GLaDOS is being an old boot. The elevators, the cube transports, and everything for that share the same pipes. Yes, they do. It's a very inefficient system. What am I doing? Right. Got a platform here. We've got a switch. Aha! Oh, I got actual lasers. We didn't have lasers in Portal 1, did we? So yes, now we've got that there. So I'm guessing we have to fire it here. And there's the platform. Ah! But now we can't get onto the platform. So I've got to stand on the platform and then fire my laser.
Not bad. I forgot how good you are at this. You should pace yourself, though. We have a lot of tests to do.
I can't pace myself. I paced myself last night and Portal 1 ended up taking me 3 hours. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when we get into... I think it's... I'm not sure how far in the game it is. But...
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work.
Hey,
There
MK.
should be one in the corner.
Yes, so... obviously this game presents a lot of new features to the Portal puzzles. Okay, that was Wheatley there. Why am I trying to do that? Ugh, I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that I can do stuff like this. Portal! Can you skip the rounds with Wheatley? I have a gluten allergy. Okay, so once again, there may be people watching who do not know the story of this game. So I'm going to play through this basically spoiler-free if we can. But there's our magical laser ball there. And I am looking forward to the I'm looking forward to the new features of the later parts of this game, because I remember the gels in particular being a lot of fun. And go! Catch that. Really showing that you didn't down, you woke GLaDOS up, but it's also possible if you're quick to grab Wheatley in that moment. Is it really? Oh wow.
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Oop. Almost dropped my controller. Also, I had no idea that this game had a zoom function. LB does nothing, but RB zooms in like that. Just gonna quickly add the Okay. Sorry, just adding a tag to the stream. The zoom is good for those find the one bit of portal wall hunts. Yeah. I don't know if I ever discovered that in my original playthrough, but it's certainly going to come in handy.
Don't let that horrible person thing discourage you. It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
She is brutal at times. She is a really... GLaDOS is an absolutely cold boot. But that "you're a horrible person" line is classic. I love that. Here are the test results. You are a horrible person. Right. Go through here. Portal. So, what have we here? We have a crystal ball, glass ball, cubic astronaut helmet, whatever you want to call it. Stick that there. And that powers up that one, but then we've also got to power up the other one. Aha! So if I'm very careful here, let's use the new zoom function, specially added for the 2021 release. Totally not something that I didn't realize was a thing for 10 years. And boom.
Congratulations.
Yep.
Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want to congratulate you on beating the odds and somehow managing to pack on a few pounds.
Oh, she's so good. I don't understand why Portal and Portal 2 have not been remastered and re-released for modern consoles. Can you imagine Portal 1 and Portal 2 on the Switch? Can you imagine having portable Portal?
One moment.
I think the Switch...
You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
I think the Switch does have a Portal game, but I think it's like a spin-off. It's not actually... not actually one of the original two. Okay, so we've got a lot of water. Okay, we've got a switch and a door over there. Got a button over there, which looks like it bangs you on the head. Ow. Okay. So, I think we've got a... with that portal there, I think we have to hit this portal here, but I don't really want to do that while... You know what? Can I block off this thing here for a second? And zap this? Yes, I can. Okay. If we let go of this... Right, okay. So now I've got to get my way to there. Actually, I don't need to have the block in the way, do I? I want to have the block. I want to take the block with me. Of course I do. I want to have that here so that it doesn't block the laser. No, so that it doesn't make the laser hit me. And then we want to turn the blue one to here. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me.
I'll give you credit. I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly. swaddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
I played this game in the I think this was one of the very first games I played after my after I finished university, because I graduated from university in the summer of 2011, and my present for finishing my exams, I immediately marched down to game and bought myself an Xbox 360, a copy of Grand Theft Auto 4, and a copy of Portal 2. Before I started my job down south and moved to England, I spent the entire summer just playing games. The summer of 2011, the last free summer I had, I played through the entirety of Grand Theft Auto 4, Portal 2, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. I managed to play enough Guitar Hero to get 5 stars on Through the Fire and Flames on Guitar Hero 3. It was a hell of a summer. As well as a bunch of other games that I can't really remember.
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were catapulted into space. Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Okay, so we get flung by doing this. Boing! And splat. Oh, hello. Had to be done. Oh, hang on. I almost forgot. Had to do the other one too. So. Oh, can I put the camera on the button?
Here's an interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too expensive to pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
Push the button and bang. Listen to that music. Didn't time that. Hey guys, Edstead, how you doing? Good to see you guys. Thanks for making it. Welcome to Portal 2. So I feel like we should have a bit of backstory. We've been playing for about, wow, nearly an hour already. Basically, we are playing as the same woman from Portal 1. She was recaptured in the testing facility, and this sort of computer core, this spherical computer core called Wheatley, who is voiced by Stephen Merchant, and he's very funny when he does it, woke us up to find that we have been asleep for X amount of tens, hundreds of years, and the entire facility has now started to decay and fall to pieces. But we've just got the portal gun, we've gone through the tutorial, and we are now, unfortunately, in trying to escape from the facility, we accidentally reawakened the crazy test lady that we destroyed at the end of Portal 1. GLaDOS is her name. And now she is forcing us to do some more tests using some new equipment. So right now we've got some catapults like this. So we are going to be learning some new puzzles, we're going to be doing some more stuff, and we are going to be playing this game for quite a few hours, and quite a few hours on Friday as well, because it is quite a much longer game than the first one. So yeah, let's get it cracking. Not catapults, Aperture Science Aerial Faith Plates. You're right. Sorry, how silly of me. But I've got to time this right to catch this ball, and boing, missed. Okay, I'll try again, and there we go. So yeah, GLaDOS is now forcing us to do more testing for her, and she's just berating us the entire time. She's called us fat. She said, "Here are the test results, and you are a horrible person." So yeah. So yeah, the facility is kind of falling apart. It's overgrown with wildlife, and depending on who you talk to about the backstory of this, it's This means you're concentrating more and less puns tonight. I'll do my best to pun as much as I can, but we do have a lot of story to get through and a lot of puzzles to solve. We'll see how things go. Hopefully that doesn't put you off.
Let's see what the next test is. Oh, advanced aerial faith plates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
Okay, so these are the aerial faith plates. Of course, sponsored by George Michael. That's why they're called the faith plates. And they're the aerial faith plates because they pick up analog television. What else was I going to say? Oh yeah, so apparently the background to this story for Portal 2 is that you have been asleep for, depending on who you talk to, anywhere between 30, 300 or 30,000 years. And the facility is in a bit of a state of decay. But GLaDOS is still alive. We've just reanimated her by accident, and now we are trying to escape and find Wheatley again. Wheatley is Stephen Merchant. So, boing. Where are we doing here? But we still have the old ow. Okay, I'm thinking maybe we need to do that again. So, back we go. Portal! So, we've got a portal there. I think we need to get up there. We do have a zoom function, which I only just discovered. So there's the exit there. So it says something like, you have been in stasis for 1 year. Time for your exercise. And then you wake up again in a second scene and it goes, you have been in stasis for 99999. So we're not entirely sure how long she's been in stasis. But here we go. Okay. And again. Incoming! Fly up and bang. Okay. So that's the exit. What's the zoom? Oh, so the game actually does tell you about the zoom function. All right. Oh, so there's where the balls fall out. So I have to push that.
Sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless. Try to avoid the garbage hurtling towards you.
Can I catch it?
You don't have to test with the garbage. It's garbage. Press the button again.
It's an actual ball this time, and it's rolling away. Damn it! Hey, stay. Okay. There's our friend. There's the ball we know. Comes flying on through. And catch! Okay. So now we've got to get it there. Oh, okay, so that is an actual portalable. Yeah. One of the things with Portal 2, more so than Portal 1, is sometimes you just have to spend a bit of time just searching for the one bit of wall that you can portal to. So can we just push it like that? Can we just... Yeah, so that's the switch. So we'll just drop it. And there it is.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That was a metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You didn't react at the time, so I was worried it sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
Yeah, for those of you just joining us, hopefully the subtitles being on doesn't annoy you too much. This game has such great and funny dialogue that I wanted to make sure that you could capture it, but I didn't realize the subtitles would be that big to the point where they take up half the screen.
Did you know that people with guilty consciences are more easily startled by loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
That's something to keep in mind. People with guilty consciences are more startled by loud noises. Would buy myself an air horn. Yeah, that's the one thing, is the subtitles kind of ruin all the jokes. But I'm worried that either I'm talking over a joke or that it gets cut off and we don't get to hear it. So it's a double-edged sword, really. And look, it's our friend Wilson. How you doing, Wilson? Good to see you're still alive. Sorry, I met your brothers Paul and Saul. We had to incinerate them too. Sorry. Actually, I think Saul drowned in the lake of sewage. So yeah. So we've now got lasers in this game, and that's so the laser's currently turned on. So I guess we have to block the laser with that.
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
She just... bang. She just killed Wilson! She killed Wilson again! Wilson! Okay.
Oh, no. I fizzled that one too. Oh well. We have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
Okay. So that's turned off. Oh, that was Wheatley. I don't know if you saw that. That was Wheatley, the core. Okay. So I need to get that out of the way. So let's portal it out of the way. The laser. There's the platform on. Now, how do I get up here? What are you looking at? Okay, so seems like I have to get up there, but there are 2 ramps. Interesting. Let's get the cube up here, or get the ball up here rather. Don't worry, it seems a little slow and very similar to Portal 2 right now, but as you can see in front of us, things start ramping up. So I think, yeah, there's the switch there. So we need to, I know you can carry these through the holes, but I like seeing if I can basketball them. Portal! Ah, nice. Portal! And there's the platform, which means we can now do the other one. Portal! Boom.
Every test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Hint, hint. Take something with you. What can I bring with me? Oh, hang on. Can I portal this wall? I can portal that wall. Let's go and take our best friend, Wilson 3, with us. Come on, Wilson. Take a little trip with me. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, if you've just arrived, when I was making my escape in the first place, I got completely lost and ended up going, ah!
I think that one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
She's cruel. She's mean. How many Wilsons is that we've lost now? 3? Honestly, see if they ever made a film. She admitted they are sentient. If they ever made a film of Portal, the companion cube would definitely be played by Sean Bean. Absolutely.
This next test involves emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
So I can. Whoa.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There, if you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Fun fact, that sped up quote was a direct quoting Moby Dick. That's amazing. Aha! We've got our friend Blocky Wilson. Oh, that's a much better name for the companion cube. Blocky, yeah. Oh, it's not just Wilson, it's Blocky Wilson. Well, damn it. Okay. Fine, I'll do it the portal way. Ah, but you can't walk through because then it cancels the portals. Well, isn't that funny? I'm an idiot. I made a portal between one room and the next and then ignored it and just went through the wall again. SMRT. SMRT. But of course, I forgot to summon another Blocky Wilson. So I need to go and push the button. We'll get there eventually, folks. Strap in for the next 9 hours. Here we go. Now, I think we can just... Yeah. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Oh, streams at 7:30 PM. Wow, that's pretty late. Welcome to Time Zones, Matt. How you doing? You haven't missed very much, don't worry. We've killed 3 more Wilsons. We've met Stephen Merchant. And we've met a new glass version of Wilson called Blocky Wilson. We're on Chapter 3, The Return. How you doing, mate? You alright? That's exactly how I feel after 4 months in lockdown. Yeah, that's me most days at the moment. That's my main hobby, if I'm honest. Just that thing there. Don't worry, my friend. I relate. I relate hard. You're a guy. Get some sleep, mate. It'll help. Alright. So we've got another spring thing. Got another, what was it? The aerial faith plate. It's a bit of a mouthful. We'll call it the spring thing. And then we've got more platforms. More stuff falling to bits that makes me terrified it's going to fall on my head and spike me. Boing.
It's me. I'm okay.
Well, I'm back. The aerial faith plate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There. Try it now.
Stephen Merchant does way too good a job in this game for how little voice acting was. Yeah, Stephen Merchant's amazing in this. And to be honest, I mean, considering that some of the stuff is just him improving, this is his best role by far.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. Try it now.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Ow. Yeah, maybe I should activate the second one. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Ow. There we go. I said ow before I actually hit anything there. Preemptive ow. And oh no! Kirby's getting lasered. Kirby's getting stabbed in the head. Poor guy. Okay, so we've got a switch here. And we've got another laser. Okay, got to watch out for Lassie there. Lassie the laser. How you doing, Lassie? You alright? Okay. Let's think about this. So, we've got a laser. We've got portals. We've got ramps there. We've got... That looks like a ball machine, but I've no idea how to get to it. There's a button there. We've got, oh. Is it as simple as this? Portal there. Back down here. And bang! Yeah, there we go. Okay. Except I haven't pushed the button first. I have a science degree, you know. I am SMRT. I am fully SMRT. Except I don't know that before you can start a machine, you've got to push the button to turn it on. I mean, even the sugar babes know that. Good luck finishing in 2 streams. Well, I'm working from home tomorrow, so I can go all night if I have to. We have to get to Chapter 6 tonight. Apparently, Chapter 6 is the halfway point. And then we'll be back on Friday for the second half. So. Ah, there's Blocky Wilson. There's the one we need. So we need to portal there, and then try not to bang our head again. Okay, and portal. Ow, ow! How have I managed to bang my head twice? The hole's literally there. There we go. Right, Blocky. Going to point you there. Don't quite know why yet, but that's what we're going to do. Oh. Is it as simple as that? We just basically created a hole. I played a few hours this a couple of nights ago and all I could think was this is not a 2-stream game. Well, not with that attitude. I mean, if we have to cut into the weekend, then we can do. It may already be the case that I... Oh, right, hang on. Okay, I need to... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so I'm going to have to get myself up there before I switch it on. It may be the case that P5R gets pushed back a week anyway, because for the first time since November... I am seeing my friends on Saturday. I don't have a time yet for it, so it may be the afternoon, in which case I might still be able to stream in the evening.
Sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
But it may be that one or more of this weekend streams have to get cancelled. And if that's the case, then we will stream until we finish Portal 2, obviously. And then Persona 5 Royal, if it doesn't happen this weekend, it will obviously happen when I return at the last weekend of April. I'll do a bonus stream to make up for it. But we'll see how we do. According to how long to beat this game to be finished in 8.5 hours. Like the average time for people to finish this game is 8.5 hours. So yeah. So next weekend is when there's no Persona.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
So, this weekend coming, which is the 17th, 18th of April. I will be streaming that weekend. The weekend after that, which I believe is the 25th. So yeah, that's the last weekend in April, actually. That's the weekend that I will certainly not be streaming. I'm taking the whole of next week off from Monday through to at least the following Monday, possibly further into the week than that, depending on how long my family are staying for. But yeah, been my first week off since Christmas. So yeah, okay, so let's have a think about this. We've got some barriers, we've got a high ceiling. Oh, we've got some kind of machine up the top there with a switch that is not activated. We've got portalable walls there, and we have... Bang! Ow! Okay, so we've got Lassie. We've got Lassie the laser. And we can just walk around that barrier. Oh, it was easier than I thought. And then we've got 3 catapults on the wall for some reason. Oh, hang on. Oh, I almost walked. Oh, hang on, wait. Okay. Is that... No. Okay. Down we go. Portal! Bang. Oh, look! The ball's having a little dance. So, how do we even get up there? Oh, do we just have to... We just have to fly over? Is it as simple as that? Is it just a case of... Portal! Ow. Okay, try that again. A little further forward. Oh, right, so it's here. Do that. There we go. Come here, you little thing. Okay. Look at that. Let's see if we can use Paul the ball here to block Lassie the laser. I've suddenly decided to give every inanimate object in this game a name because, you know, they're the only things that you interact with, mostly. So... Oh, is it as simple as... Oh, hang on, okay. Drop this on the floor. Portal! If we just drop this thing on the catapult. Or just take it with us. What happens there? Aha! I don't know what that means. Well, let's take a little trip again, shall we? Gonna go on it backwards this time. Portal! Bang! Ow! Okay, so now we're up here. Oh, there's the exit. There's the switch. I said of AI and pre-recorded messages. Yeah, exactly. Aha! There's Blocky Wilson. Bang. Hey, Blocky. Oh, right, okay, hang on. Not entirely sure what, Oh, okay, so we've got to, you stick a portal on that wall, maybe. Then stick that through there. Yeah, so that activates the one up above. What has that done? That's removed those barriers. So let's take our friend, Ball Paul. Come on, Paul. Just casually walking through the laser there, totally not getting sliced in half. And bang. 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 Bang.
Well,
And that's how it's done.
I I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans, but with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
So the game's got about 11 chapters. We've been going for about an hour and a half nearly, and we've done 3. That doesn't sound too bad. Or we're in chapter 3, I should say. I'm hoping that I'm SMRT enough that we won't get stuck on any particular puzzles for too long. But then again...
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
So yeah, new feature for this one. We've got light bridges. The lesser known brother of Jeff Bridges. Light bridges is like Jeff Bridges but without any sugar content. Hard light surfaces. I don't know, they seem pretty easy to me. So yeah, so we've got to make our way across here. And Uncle to Kevin. Yes, yes, that's exactly right. So yeah, I think we portal there and then we portal here. Yeah, and there we go. Except now I'm stuck. Okay. Oh, you've got to head out. Oh, sorry, Matt. I just saw that. You've got a virtual PR event to go to. Oh, fancy. All right, I'll have fun, and yeah, I'll hopefully see you on Friday then. Have a good night, mate. Cheers. So, well, first thing we've got to do, obviously, destroy the security camera. You know, standard practice. But where on earth? How do we get across there? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a thing on the wall there. Of course. All right. Good night, mate. So, wait, the door's not open. But the oh, there's a okay, right. There's a thing over there. Of course there is. Ah, and if I push that, it's just going to drop Ball Paul into the water. So we've got to do something like this. No, something like this. No. What the? Hang on a sec. Push the button. See what happens. Yeah, he just drowns. And now that I know that apparently these boxes are sentient, we're just drowning actual living human beings, not human beings, but living beings over and over again. So how do you stop? What the? How do we turn it off? I'm killing them. I'm killing them. Oh, hang on. This is going to be tricky. They're not drowning, that's acid. So basically I'm dropping acid is what you're saying. Live on stream. And then... I got you, I got you. Well, I've saved one of you. You know, sorry about your sort of 40 cousins, but I think only the companion is sentient. Well, I still feel bad. Okay. Hang on, am I going the right way? No, it's over there, isn't it? Dang. Right, so I want to go back here. Drop that. Fire that. Okay. Kobe! And... jump! Oh crap. Well, that was a nice save, wasn't it? That certainly would have been an acid drop. It was equivalent of making them swim in super acid, like pH 1 acids. I always love the the super strong acids. Like you're talking your pH zeros, your pH minus ones. Those are the ones that. You know, I want something so acidic that when you try and dip the test paper into it, it just eats it. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Sorry, I've already forgotten the solution to my own puzzle. It's been a while since I was doing science stuff. Well, I was doing science stuff last night.
Excellent. You're a predator, and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which, I was researching sharks for an upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks? Because that's wrong. The correct answer is nobody. Nobody but you is that pointlessly cruel.
Basic puns about pH. Yes, there we go. See, Edstead's getting involved. Yeah. Edstead knows a few puns about pH, but they're too basic. Oh.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When you die, I'm going to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Companion was a swimmer, and now he is no more. What he thought was H2O was really H2SO4. Yep. I love that line so much. I love those. I love that poem. I think it's, was it? Little Johnny had a drink, now he shall drink no more. Because what he thought was H2O was H2SO4. There's also the one about the two friends that go to a restaurant, and the first one says, "I'll have some H2O, please," and the other one says, "Yeah, I'll have some H2O too." And the second friend drinks it and dies. I think you know science puns are my specialty. Yes.
The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No, don't get up. I'll be right back. Don't touch anything.
Screw you, I'm touching stuff.
Hey, up here. I found some bird eggs up here. Just dropped them into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Like, bird, 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 bird.
Oh, was he up there?
That's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is, we're gonna break out of here, all right? Very soon, I promise, I promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
I went and spoke with the door mainframe. Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
One scientist orders some H2O, the other says, "I'll have water too." The first scientist now disappointed that his assassination attempt failed. To be fair, that assassination attempt would require going to a restaurant or going to a bar that served hydrogen peroxide on tap. And then, you know, unfortunately then he'd ask for it on the rocks, which is, you know, just going to dilute it to the point where it's not as powerful. Probably would still kill you, mind. I never thought I'd be live streaming a game and talking about the potential lethality of hydrogen peroxide on stream. It's not even a murder mystery game. What? I'm just randomly firing a portal at a wall and not actually doing anything with it. Okay, so we've got a box dropper. We've got a Dropbox account. That's what we've got. That's a little Dropbox there. So yeah, I'll send you the link to my Dropbox. Then we've got a button there. Oh, and we have a bridge to Terabithia up there. And that if you is that you think it's all right, and then you actually end up crying if you get to the end of it. And I spent so long trying to come up with a good bridge to Terabithia joke that I actually just fell into the acid and died. Oh well. At least we know what pH it is now. It's the pH of death. It's death spelled with a PH.
Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Also, here's our friend Boxboy again. There with the world's largest hoverboard. You know those hoverboards you get where you stand on them and you lean forward and they sort of go automatically? This is the first one of those, except those are penny farthing wheels. So this is a penny farthing hoverboard from the 1800s. Very, very, very difficult to control. It's actually about 12 feet tall, that thing. A barber may have hydrogen peroxide. I see a lady with a fat bottom. Alright. So, we need to portal up here. Oh, use different colored portals, you knob. There we go. Okay. Before we do anything else, of course. Bye-bye, camera. So now we've got an orange portal here, and we've got the bridge to nowhere. So we can catch that and take that over there. But actually, we want it down there, don't we? And then we want to activate our Dropbox account. Bang! Said we're going to activate our Dropbox account. Guys, can't you just stay still? Oh, now I'm stuck down here. Let's go back up there, don't I? Fine, if I have to catch you, I will. Some oxen are assigned to watch a group of swimmers named Jennifer. On average, there's at least one hydrogen per oxide. That is an I'm sorry I haven't a clue level of joke right there. Oh my god, that's incredible. I love jokes that are almost... That's like an Andy Zaltzman level of joke, if you know who he is. The sort of... It's you know... You can see where the crowbar marks are, but you don't care. Alright.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
And there, as you can see, Aperture, still co-sponsored by Borat. The LA Borat stories.
Involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Hello. Do you remember me?
Please put me down. Activated. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Are you still there?
Well, that was less successful than I was hoping for.
This
Fine.
next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
I'm just going to put you there for the minute.
Target lost. Good night. Hello. Uh-oh.
I was wondering if there was a place where I could... Hang on, I'm going to put you to back over there. Is there a hole up here? There is. Let's just destroy these guys as creatively as possible. And... Portal!
Are you still there?
Okay. I was hoping that one would knock over the other, but we'll have to do this the other way as well. Cool. Hello? Ow! Aha! Okay. Hey guys, I'd love to share some things with you. Can I send you a link to my Dropbox? I'm gonna keep doing this pun. I'm gonna keep doing this pun. The best pun ever. How about you? Do you want a link to my Dropbox? Aha. An entire room of people suffering with turret syndrome. Okay, let's see. We'll start with the one in the middle there. And boom. Unfortunately, I can't... Okay, second one is about there, I want to say. In fact, can I just... Yeah. Ha!
I don't hate you.
Although annoyingly. Come on, and go. Hey! I missed it when I dropped Ball Paul on it, but it still fell over anyway. How you doing, Teddy? You alright? This is Teddy the turret. His name is actually Teru, because Teru turret is, of course, a palindrome. And these guys are actually palindrones. So this is Teru turret. He's a palindrone. Not because his name is spelled backwards or forwards. He was invented by Michael Palin. So he should really be pronounced palindrone, but when he found out that they were actually killing machines, Michael Palin disowned himself from the project. So now they're known as palindrones. So yeah, there's a bit of Portal 2 lore for you right there. The lab was created by Borat, and the drones were created by Michael Palin. Anyway, what on earth was I on about? There we go. Jump! Damn it. Okay, we'll go through here. Drones that scoop buckets of water are Palin drones. Yeah, nice. They're also used to protect the former governor of Alaska. Palin drones.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add adrenal vapor to your oxygen supply. So you may be confused about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
Oh, what's this? Okay. Oh, I know what you have to do here. So the laser passes through these things, but they act as switches, so you've got to find a way to activate all three at once. And you'd think that you've got to draw some kind of triangle with them, but...
You know how I'm
SMRT.
going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
SMRT. I'm really enjoying solving these puzzles again. Like, I do not remember any of these. I haven't played this game in 10 years. And I don't remember any of the lines, apart from some of the more famous ones, like test results, you're a horrible person, things like that. But
That jumpsuit you're wearing looks stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other people, it looks fine. But right here, a scientist has noted that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
Hang on, she has a medical degree in fashion. She's a scientist with a medical degree in fashion. She must work in magazine covers, because they're very good at doctoring photos. Okay, so we've got a sort of laser field here. Aye! Excuse me, princess. I was talking. There you go. Ha!
Nap time.
Yes, nap time for you.
Would you come over here?
Oh, hello. Look at me. Yeah, look, I'm a fashion goddess. Look at my white tank top and orange shorts. Anyway. What we need... I'm just gonna have to chance it, aren't I? Boom!
Keep flying. Who are you?
Sorry, Teru.
There you are. Critical error.
Oh, wow! I took out Teru, and he took out 2 more Terus, apart from these 2. I can't pick them up through the thing. Oh well. Okay. Oh, first things first.
Hibernating. Sentry mode activated.
Okay, so...
Keep flying. Are you still there? Rest night.
I have to get the... I have...
Hello. Searching. Target lost.
So,
Goodbye.
Blocky Wilson is being held hostage
Would you come over here?
by four Palin drones. It's the best way to rescue Palin. No, rescue Blocky Wilson. I'm getting confused with my pathetic pun nicknames. Oh, hello. Oh, they're behind a... Okay. Oh, catapult. Oh, hang on. Bang. Smack. Okay. Oh, I need to stop myself from... Okay, so if I pick a wall, maybe a little lower down than that. Bang. Okay, that caught me right in the crotch. So, you know, just give me a second to just catch myself.
Are you still there? Is anyone there?
Okay.
Resting.
Incoming!
Activate function.
Now, I have a feeling that when I drop Ball Paul on this, the glass window is going to disappear and I'm going to get shot in the face by those 2 drones. Yes. Okay, let's put that down there for the second. And let's give ourselves a little bit of a barrier, shall we? Hello. 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 Are you still there? And bang.
There you are.
Done.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage. I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
So yeah, it's all been relatively conventional so far, but Once we get to a certain part of the story, it's really going to open up. We're going to get some
I have a
new,
surprise
interesting
waiting
mechanics.
for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise. So I'll just give you a hint. It involves meeting two people you haven't seen in a long time.
Is it the Chuckle Brothers? Because I saw them when I was very young. Okay, so we've got Ball Paul and we've got Blocky Wilson. What have we got now? These drone voices are like something out of The Shining. We know all your secrets. Hello. Yeah. I'm here. I know. What happens if I stand on this? Oh, oh, this is going to be very fun. And a 1, a 2, a 1, oh, hang on. And a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, bang, bang. I'm a fire starter, twisted fire starter. Okay. Stick that on there. Does this go through the window, is the question. It does indeed. Just a casual bit of malicious torture towards some little terus. Well, if it hadn't been for the subtitles, I would never have recognized that as for He's a Jolly Good Fellow. Also, I'm playing as a woman. Should be for She's a Jolly Good Feral. Feral? Yeah, for She's a Jolly Good Feral. Yeah, she's very good at fitting fastenings.
This next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
That's cold. That's very cold. What are you looking at? Okay, so we've got Ball Paul is blocking Lassie the laser. We've got another set of scales here to be told that we're fat. Okay, so that opens the door. So it seems to be as simple as pick up this thing. Ah, but when we pick up that thing, the platform goes up. So the question then becomes, how do we get... Oh, hang on, before I do anything else. Well, let's get this down here for the second. Because the first thing we have to do, of course, knock the camera off the wall. The question then becomes, how do we get the platform down and... Hey, the door's open, look at that, but we now can't get up there. If she stood in for that telephone booth, maybe she'd be a very good feral. If she were else, she's a very good feral. Yes. Or if she was happy and she knew it and clapped her hands, she'd be a very good Pharrell. Okay, let's have a think about this. Ah, I know what to do. So, we need our friend back. Come on, Paul. We need to get back on the bridge. It's nice to happen. She would be a jolly good ferret. Yeah, I can't believe that that's a real thing, that they use ferrets to to help wire CERN. I think they do that in a lot of places, though. They tie wiring to ferrets and send them down long tubes. I think that's not just at CERN. I'm pretty sure they do that for quite a few places. And then they just hope that the ferrets don't bite them. So I think, if I'm right about this, and I usually am not, we can do that. Take Paul. Get him to block off that thing. He's then right over the switch. We can step on the platform. Feral ferrets may indeed bite. So might feral ferals. You know, you never want to get on the wrong side of a feral feral. You could be attaching some fastening to some instrument, and the feral can just bite you. You know, and there's nothing you can do about it. If you get bitten by a feral feral, you're dead. Nothing you can do. Just accept your feralist fate. Be fearsome for the fear of feral ferrets. Now, I'm on the platform. If I just portal.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't. In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Hockey. Chapter 4, the surprise. So that took us just about 2 hours to do the first 3 chapters of the game, and there are, I believe, 11 or 12 chapters in the game. So hopefully, that's a good sign of things to come.
Initiating surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up. Surprise. Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
Since when did Telly from Chibi Robo start working here? Because look, GLaDOS has spaffed all over my floor in a very similar way that Telly did. Who are you and what have you done with Telly? Telly jokes. Oh, I love that playing through Chibi Robo has resulted in so many running gags on this stream, honestly. Is GLaDOS Telly's mum? Yes, that is canon now. GLaDOS is the cruel mother of Telly from Chibi Robo. We are building lore, ladies and gentlemen. We are building lore. Hang on. If someone who fit horseshoes was afflicted by the above, it'd be a farrier's fear of feral ferrets. That's hard. Say that 5 times fast. So. Sorry, I should explain if anyone... I'm going to hide behind here while I explain things. I should explain, if you didn't see the Chibi Robo streams, Chibi Robo was a little sort of helper robot in an old, obscure Nintendo game from 2005. And he had a little helper who was a little a television with a helicopter. And anytime you succeeded in doing anything, like if you leveled up or anything, Telly would sort of crotch thrust, and like streamers would spray out to sort of celebrate the fact that you'd leveled up. But he just kept making a mess in the house, and so every time it just looked like he was spaffing all over my house, and I had to clean up his mess. And I kept telling him, stop spaffing all over my floor, Telly, but he kept doing it. Yeah, exactly. Was Telly short for telecopter? It was now, it is now. Although that doesn't really quite work with the etymology of helicopter, because as we all know, helicopter is not split into the two halves, heli and copter. It is, of course, split into helico and pater, because pater comes from the Greek for wing. I think it's the Greek. Wouldn't be the Roman, would it? And, of course, helico because spiral helix. So it's the name for a helicopter is a helix wing, and that's where we get helico pater from. Pater as in pterodactyl. And that's how we get helicopter. It's one of my favourite etymologies of all time, the word helicopter. Anyway, back to portal solving, because this is not etymology land, although I would absolutely love to live there. So, we've got a drone that is behind a grating. Well, great. So we can't actually destroy it. This this palindrome really loves its Frosties. It thinks they're great. I should be grateful. I should be grateful, absolutely. So we've got Lassie the laser firing into the floor. We've got a drone laser that's over there. We've got a bridge to nowhere. What shall we start with? Guess we start with that. I keep forgetting that Frosted Flakes are good. Yeah, it's really, really weird. I noticed this when I went to America. So, in America, the Kellogg's versions are called Frosted Flakes, and Frosties are the cheap knockoff brand. But in the UK, the Kellogg's version is called Frosties, and the cheap knockoff brand is called Frosted Flakes. I think, in America, there must be someone else that uses the Frosties name. Like, there must be some other company that has the trademark for Frosties. Because every other country I've been to in the world calls them Frosties. It's only in America where they're called Frosted Flakes. Okay, so I need to find myself Blocky Wilson. Where are you, Blocky? Okay, well, there's the drop box up there. Another one over there, too. And there's the switch. Oh, so I need to get over there. But how do I get over there? And what on earth can I do when I get over there? Is that the back? Yeah, okay. That doesn't help me at all. I guess we'll head over there on our own. Bang! Oh, well, that was fun. So, how do we stop that? Portal and portal. Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Now it's a block party. And funnily enough, what was the best-selling single for Block Party? Helicopter. See, it all comes round in the end. Okay. Well, first thing I'm going to do... It all comes... Okay. I'm bouncing because that's going to outwit the laser. Picking up another block so you cannot shoot me. Oh, I left it behind. Okay. Ow. Steady, 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 steady. There we go. Nice. Okay, so now that the danger's out of the way, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 switches to hit. Wait. Oh yeah, and we have a laser receptacle. That's a good point. Thanks, Catnip. So it has to go this way. So I have to get one. But there's no portal thing here, so I'm guessing one of the blocks has to go here. Ah, right. Okay. Get rid of that. So put this here. No, a little closer. Went to about there. All I wanna know is, can you come a little closer? Okay, so we don't actually need to portal anything. We can just... And...
I feel awful about that surprise. Tell you what, let's give your parents a call right now.
The birth parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
Okay, and our bridge to freedom. That was brutal. That was GLaDOS. So far, she's called us fat. She's mocked our fashion sense.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my way onto the old nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ow! Just hang in there for 5 more... What, Jerry? You can't fire me for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
I love Stephen Merchant. Okay.
Well, you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
Okay. So. What we got? We've got catapults. Although not a single cat in sight. We've got Blocky Wilson over here. I think this one's actually called Blocky Balboa. This is Blocky Balboa. Hey Captain Clown, how you doing? It is this game's 10th anniversary this coming weekend, I think. I think it's the 18th of April it launched. So yeah, so I'm doing a whole week of Portal streams. Last night we played through Portal 1 in its entirety. And between tonight and Friday we are playing through the Portal 2 single player. So yeah. And we're having some good fun with it. I haven't played this game since it came out, so I can't remember any of the puzzles, so it's all good fun. Yeah, so we've got Blocky Balboa over here. I'm not entirely sure... Oh, well, obviously there's a portal panel right above there. So... And there's his friend, there's Blocky Wilson. Blocky Johnson is somewhere else as well. Yeah, the games and the lore are fantastic in this. I'm having great fun rediscovering just how much of it there is. And all the writing and everything is just incredible. And Stephen Merchant in this is amazing. And Ellen McLean, if we're honest, too. You want to get into custom maps for Portal 2? I imagine there are some brutal ones out there. Can you imagine if they made like a proper sort of Portal Maker in the style of Mario Maker? It'd be insane, wouldn't it? Okay. So we've now got we've got Blocky 1 and Blocky 2. Okay, is that a portable thing? It is. Okay, cool. So if I do this, portal, bang. Oh right, okay. So I'm now just going sky high. Ah. And there's Blocky 3, the one with Eye of the Tiger. Yes, Block Party, yeah. Okay. Just gonna bounce here for a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to destroy the security camera, and apparently I flew over and landed somewhere important. But okay, so that's a laser switch. And there's poor Kirby getting lasered in the brain. Poor guy. I'm debating on playing Portal Stories Mel or Life is Strange before the storm. They already went with the community chambers. Oh, right, okay, I didn't know that. I've only ever played the originals of these games. I don't know what Portal Stories Mel is. I've never played a Life is Strange game, but I've heard good things about them. I've heard very good things about them. Okay, so we've got the laser here. Lassie the laser. Laser in the membrane, laser in the brain. Okay. Up down here. Life is Strange will go in my backlog declog. I will get to it at some point. I am trying to make an effort of beating the games that I already own before buying any more. Okay, so I need to get Blocky Balboa here to reflect the laser rather than actually portaling it. It seems like portaling it is not an option. So, let's get Blocky Balboa, shall we? How are we supposed to get that one up there? That's the question. Oh, okay, right, hang on. I'm not entirely sure that Blocky Balboa has to move from that that spot. Actually, it probably does. What am I talking about? Right. If I stick a thing up there. Okay, so that didn't go quite to plan, but everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. Bang. Gonna try again. Bang. Oops. Fired the wrong one. Broke my legs. Oh well. Okay, try again. Portal Stories Mail is a fan mod of Portal 2 based on the scrapped idea of Portal 2 being a prologue to Portal 1 with an Olympian named Mel. Wow, okay. And has it got all new puzzles and things? Because that sounds really cool. The problem is that I don't have a very good PC when it comes to doing these sort of fan mods. Unfortunately. My PC can barely run like Windows 98 games, so sorry. Okay, right. So the blue one. We'll try the blue one. There we go. Okay, so I managed to get Blocky 3. So if you can run Portal 2, you can run Portal Stories Mail. Okay, I'm playing Portal 2 on my Xbox 360 right now. This is the console version. I play the vast majority of all my games on this stream. I play on console because my PC just cannot. My PC cannot run a game and the streaming software at the same time. So most of my games are console based. Okay, so yeah, so that's one-eyed box boy there. So we know that's the first one. Well, yeah, Whelp is exactly that. If I ever win the lottery, I'll get a better PC. But I mean, it serves its purpose for now. It does well enough for what I need it to do right now, which is stream a bunch of console games at minimal resolution. Right. Okay. So. Oh, right. So I need to take Blocky 2, Adrian's Revenge, over there somehow. Better graphics card and a better HDD or SSD. Yeah, I've never built a custom PC in my life. I bought mine off the shelf because I wouldn't know where to begin with anything like that. Right. So we've got to. So I got to do the same thing again. Oh. Let's see this in action. Do this remotely. I just love how smooth the animation is. Just going through the portals like that. They did such a good job with the engine here. Okay, so I need to change the orange. If I fire a blue one up here at the right time. Whee! Bang! Alright, there we go. And now we'll follow it. Need to get going. Alright, no worries, Captain Clown. Thanks for stopping by. Good to talk to you. Maybe see you around sometime. Right, okay. And boom! Ow! Okay. So that's number 2 done. Ow. So now I need to get Blocky 3, or Blocky 1 rather, Blocky Balboa, the original, up there to hit that switch over there. That should be it. I'm playing on Xbox 360, yes. So. I just go back there? Yeah, I think I just head back up there, don't I? Ow. No co-op yeah. That's alright. I'm not too bothered about the co-op, if I'm honest. It'll be fun. It would be fun to do, but if I did get it done, it wouldn't be for quite a while, because this is purely a single-player week. But maybe one day. Right, so we need to get some momentum back up. And then we want to do those ones there. Ah! Right, okay. Thank God we don't have to do the entire thing again. And it's just as simple as don't mind me just burning Lassie to death. Okay, that's a quote. That's definitely a quote. Can you imagine in a year's time if someone picks up the "Don't mind me burning Lassie to death," just burning Lassie to death quote, and I'll just have to go, what on earth was I talking about when I said that? Oh, they're not even Lassie. That's Teru, the turret, of course. The palindrones. God, I talk some nonsense on these streams. Bleh. So yeah, I'm not even burning Lassie to death, because Lassie is the laser. We burned Teru to death with Lassie. Yeah.
I thought about our dilemma, and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
There we go.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
Okay, so we've got 1 Lassie, 2 Lassies. Oh, we've got a camera, hang on. Yep. So, what have we here? Ah, we've got 3 receptacles. That's triple X. So as you can see from the 3 X's, this door leads to the porn department of Portal 2's Aperture Laboratories. All the pornography happens through this door. That's why they've got the 3 X's above the door. So yeah. Either that, or it's quite serious strength lager that they've got being made in there. Either that, or it's 1/2 of Family Fortunes. Or it's just door number 30. For the Romans out there. Anyway. So we have we've got 3 lasers. And 3 doors, but only 1 portable panel. Unless I have to get all 3 lasers to go into the one. Yes, so if I do that one there. That's one activated going diagonally, and that one cannot move. Haha! Yes, 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 it's all coming together. Hashtag it's all connected. So that should be the second one. Yep, there we go. So it's just the one in the middle to go. And this should be this one right here. And we have access to the porn floor, although it's no longer the porn floor. But it all checks out. These three signs here are to let you know that the place up ahead is infested with ticks. You know. It's also telling you to watch out because there are a number of checks up ahead that you've got to watch out for. You know. But we're not entirely sure whether they're checks as in like security or whether they're checks as in people from Prague. But yeah, we'll find out.
I think these test chambers look even better than they did before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
You calling me fat?
I've got a surprise for you after this next test. Not a fake, tragic surprise like last time. A real surprise with tragic consequences. And real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
I've just realised that these test chambers have new symbols on them. We've got the penny farthing hoverboard, and we've got the drop box. We've got the catapult box. We've got the concussion from being hit. We've got Kirby getting lasered in the head. We've still got the guy vomiting up a banana. And we've still got, there he is, there's our big friend, Epic Mustache Man, getting attacked by seagulls. He's still here. We've got lasering the palindrones to give them a funky new hairdo. Look at that quiff up there. Don't you just love that quiff? And then we've got Yak getting lasered by the palindrones. And then we've got a speed camera getting lasered as well. Which, to be fair, not a bad idea, lasering a speed camera. Alright. Where have we got so far? So, we've got a bridge, we've got a drop box. So let's go catch ourselves. Oh, hang on. We can't catch ourselves a drop box because we haven't got a button yet. Oh, the button's just there. No. Yes, the button's just there. Hey, look, it didn't fall off.
What's going on? Who turned off the lights?
Hey, buddy. I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look, Metal Ball, I can hear you.
Run! I don't need to do the voice. Run! Run!
Oh,
Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Run! Come on!
it's all happening.
Okay, quick recap. We are escaping. Alright, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store. We're going to shut down her turret production line, alright? Turn off her neurotoxin and then confront her. Again, though, for the moment, run! Hurry, this way!
The irony is you were almost at the last test. Here it is. Why don't you just do it? Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend came up with.
Oh, what? How stupid does she think we are?
I think there's an achievement for actually doing the final test, isn't there? I'm pretty sure you get an achievement for actually ignoring Wheatley and just doing the final test for GLaDOS. Oh, okay. So now we're escaping. So now we're out of the normal test sequence, and the rest of the story is going to be quite interesting.
Come on, come on! Ah! What's going on in there? Get out! We have to get you out!
Sentry mode.
Way back out here! I heard gunfire! It's a bit late, this, but look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help with the
Yes, they're down. How do I get out of there? Oh. Portal. Portal!
You're okay? Great, come on!
Where are you? There you are.
This way, this way! Turret! Go, 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 go! There's the exit! We're almost out of here! Bring in the whole place back! Hurry! Hurry! This way! Hurry! This way! Get in the lift! Get in the lift! We made it! We made it! We made it! We made it! I'll meet you on the other side!
This game looks so good for an Xbox 360 game. Like, I'm really impressed with what they managed to do with this. Okay. Chapter 5, The Escape.
Ah, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Okay, follow me. We've still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here. What's happening? Okay. Okay, don't move. Okay, alright, so, I've got an idea, but it is bloody dangerous. Here we go. Ah! Oh, for God's... They told me that if I ever turned this flashlight on, I would die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad. Ooh. It's dark down here, isn't it? They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy. Chopped up his entire staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas. All of them functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying. Though obviously not paranormal in any meaningful way.
Yeah, Wheatley's accent, that's Stephen Merchant. He's from the West Country. Not exactly sure where exactly in the West Country, but yeah, he's got a very... It's the Hobbit accent. Or at least it's the... I say the Hobbit accent, but actually only two of the Hobbits... two of the main Hobbits anyway have that accent. Sam and Merry have that accent, but Frodo, Bilbo, and Pippin don't have that accent. So actually, more of the main Hobbits don't have the Hobbit accent than do have the Hobbit accent.
Let's keep moving. The factory entrance must be around here somewhere.
It's not exactly Irish. It's kind of Celtic, yeah.
Careful, careful.
Because
wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Cornwall in particular is one of the 5 Celtic nations. Along with Scotland, Wales, Ireland, and Brittany. So yeah, there may be a little bit of
Okay, this looks dangerous.
connection there.
I'll hold the light steady. Oh, nicely done.
Everything's still alright in terms of video and audio? You can still see things? Because the brightness is turned up a little bit for my telly.
Quick, this way. Here's an interesting story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself. Nepotism. Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's no, I wouldn't say smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. I'm a bit insensitive. Smelly humans. Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side. We've got to get you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there? Okay, there's another wall over here. Oh, I'll tell you, humans, oh, love them. Just the way they look, it's great. And they're wonderful, isn't it? Very colourful.
Where are we now? See, I mean, look at this place. Look at the design that goes into this, all the tubes and everything. Am I supposed to write down that thing? Or I could just portal. Well, apparently not, because I don't have anywhere else to portal from. So I guess nothing for it. Portal!
Right. Well, I'm going to take this rail.
Cool. Aperture's design is meant to be horribly mismanaged. Yeah, it certainly comes across that way, but it's beautifully designed by the devs. Authorized personnel only. Factory! Here we go. Oh look, what a convenient loading airlock. Okay.
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not engage with turrets heading towards redemption.
It's this scene. I do not remember this scene. This is why I've stuck a no spoilers tag on the stream, because even though I have played through this game entirely before, I don't remember all the beats of it. So I seem to remember there's an achievement for doing something special here with one of the droids, but I can't remember exactly what it is. With one of the drones, sorry.
Turret redemption lines are not rides. Please exit the turret redemption line.
I think I'm going the wrong way. But yeah, I mean, this game looks better than some PS4 games that I've played. Oh. There's one still alive.
Thank you. Get mad. Don't make lemonade. From Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. It won't be enough.
So yeah, I do remember.
The answer is beneath us.
I do remember this
Her
turret.
name is Carolyn.
Her name is Carolyn.
Remember that. That's all I can say. Thank you. Thank you.
So she just,
Thank you.
yeah, so that's all she says now. Wonder how far we can take her.
Anyone got any bullets? So what am I supposed to do here? Oh no, I'm one of the bad ones, aren't I? Well, I tried. Yeah, I got it, didn't I?
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Standing down.
Target acquired.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
Like, there must be other ones, other testers I haven't seen yet, because there's some subtitles that I'm not seeing.
Where? I'm not defective. Well, I did my best.
Target acquired.
Oh, I love that. I do. I feel so bad about. I feel so bad about destroying that helpful one. I didn't actually realize that I would vaporize her when I took her through, even though that's what happens to everything else. But oh my god, I completely forgot about the drone factory.
Yeah, that's right. Little bullseye.
Target acquired.
What am I supposed to do here then? Oh,
I'm in trouble. Yeah, lickety quickly, right on the money.
Target acquired.
it was an emancipate.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
Lazy mate.
Response.
No, whoa, no, whoa.
Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not defective. Hey, where we go? No!
Template. Response.
Oh, I love these. I completely forgot about this.
Template. Response.
Okay, hold on. Whoa.
Template. Response.
One more and then we'll head off.
Template. Response.
Yeah, let's do this. You messed with the wrong turret.
You messed with the wrong turret.
Response. Template. Response. Template. Response.
I'm not defective. No.
All right.
Template. Response.
I have played this before, Kat. I'm sorry.
Template. Response.
I have played this.
This isn't fair.
I have played this again. I have played this, but it was 10 years ago, and I have not played it since. So I do not remember anything other than the major parts of the story. So I do not remember the droid factory at all, and that's hilarious.
Oh, brilliant! You made it through. Well done. Follow me. You're gonna love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much. See that scanner out there, right? It's deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that master turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line. Right, I'm gonna have to hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical, you'll need to turn around while I do this.
Template.
Hello?
Response.
Hello?
Template.
Hello?
Turn around. I'll only be a second, if you wouldn't mind.
Fine.
Done. Ha.
Anything yet,
Just pull that turret out.
Hello?
Response.
Hello?
Yeah, so I have put a no spoilers mark on the stream catnip because there are people I know watching who have not seen this game before.
Right, let's figure out how to stop this turret line.
Response.
Have you got any ideas?
Response.
Hello?
Any ideas? Any ideas?
I do.
No, me neither.
So yeah, there are people watching
Where are you going?
that haven't
Got
seen.
an idea? Okay, well, all right, just do your idea and then come straight back.
Template. Response.
Hello?
Template. Response.
Sorry, what's going on over there? You know,
Template.
I'm actually over here still thinking
Response.
really hard.
I know. Hey, hold on. Oh, thank God. You saved my bacon, pal. Where we go? Is this a jailbreak? Can't say a thing.
I completely forgot.
Response.
I completely forgot about the detective turrets. Like, the voice acting in this game is amazing throughout. It's possible to arrange portals to see him hack the glass.
What do you have there?
Hello?
Oh, I should have thought of that.
What are you?
Response.
Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic. Okay, keep your eye on the turret line. I'm gonna go and hack the door open.
Response.
Hello?
I'm about to start. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Response.
All right, your funeral, pal. Yeah, I'm a bad man.
Template.
Hello.
Response.
Hello?
Why?
Why?
Template.
Hello.
Response.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yeah.
I could just say, you get a whole second set of jokes.
Response.
Hello?
When I mentioned 10 minutes, a little bit optimistic.
Template.
Hello.
Response.
I don't have any bullets. You gonna give me bullets? Are there bullets up there? Where do I get my gun? Hello.
Response.
Hello?
Template.
Hello.
Response.
Really? All right. Hello.
Response.
Hello?
Template.
Hello.
Response.
I am a bad man.
Template.
Hello.
Response.
Hello?
Hello.
Response.
Do we get some eyes at some point?
I love that they made Wheatley wait to hack the door so that you have a chance to appreciate their appreciate the jokes that they wrote for this.
Response.
Hello? Why?
Yeah, the door. Wheatley busted it open.
Actually pretty complicated. Ah! Oh, how long's the door been open? I mean, was there any sort of announcement before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert? I mean, you know, fair enough. The important thing is it's open, but just mention in the future, cough or something. All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Yeah, I think one. No, my favorite is the one that thought it was being deliberate, and so it just went wee, and then halfway through realized and went, "Oh no!" Oh my god, I forgot about that completely, and that is so funny. See, this is how you get reactions to a game that you've played before. Like, that was amazing. Can I portal that? No, I can't. That's a classroom, interesting.
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well. And 40 potato batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realise they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is it?
Doesn't have any names on it, does it? No hints being dropped? No. Electricity from a potato? Yes! Wow! Totally! Potato battery versus lemon battery. Oh, interesting. I do remember something about the lemons.
Baking soda volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's not terrifically original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just a lot dumber.
Look at the board of the one that's grown out. Anything's possible with science.
Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling.
Oh,
The
wow.
place is probably overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
Observations, data. Is anything possible with science too? Well, we don't know yet. We haven't got to the end of P5R to find out. But yeah. I was looking to see if there were any names or anything like that written on it, but it doesn't look like it. Anyway, look how far away it tells you where your last portals were. That one is Chell's battery. Is it really? Is that my battery? Observations. Hypothesis. By Chell. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've never noticed this before. That's our battery, guys. Oh. That special ingredient from Dad's work. So what? She irradiated it? That's so cool. I mean, she can't spell observations, but other than that, wow. So all this plant life, all this overgrown, it's all just one giant mutant potato, is it? A mutato! It's a mutato! She's grown a mutato and it's taken over the place. That was worth it for the pun alone.
I'm pretty sure we're going the right way, just to reassure you.
The mutate.
Don't worry, I'm absolutely guaranteeing you 100% that it's this way. No, it's not this way.
You're waking up a potato clock tomorrow morning. All right, instead. Well, thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It was good to talk to you.
Right, let's try this way.
I think ending with mutato is about as good as the puns are gonna get. So I'm glad you got to see that. Yeah, I'll be this will be up on my Twitch channel whenever I finish. It'll be up on my YouTube channel from Thursday lunchtime, and then part 2 of it will be on Friday night. I'm working late the next couple of nights, but part 2 of Portal 2 will be on Friday night. But thank you so much for tuning in, guys. It was good to talk to you. Have a good night, and I'll speak to you soon. Right. Okay. Loading screen, loading screen.
Ha! I knew we were going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top, so let's go and investigate.
Because that was a bring your kid to work day gives an idea of how long Cheryl was trapped in stasis pre-Portal 1. Yeah. Okay.
Ha! There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain of a sort. Stimulated, you know.
Oh, the poor droids.
I'm afraid the door's locked. Just checked it. No way to hack it as far as I can tell. Mechanism must... Oh, now look at that. That's a big laser. Probably best to ignore it, though. Just leave it be. We don't know where those panels it's cutting are going. Could be somewhere important. Although, does give me an idea. What if we stand here and let the gentle hum of the laser transport us to a state of absolute relaxation? Might help us think of a way to open the door. It's not much of a plan, if I'm honest, but I'm afraid it's all we got at this point, barring a sudden barrage of speech from your direction. Improbable, at best. Alright, so, silent contemplation is... Mysterious button. Sorry. Silence. What are you doing? We don't know what that button... Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it. Good news. I can use this equipment to shut down the neurotoxin system. It is, however, password protected. Alarm bells. No, don't worry, alright? Not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest, actually, while I work on it. Okay. Here we go.
USB turret that has a motion sensor, gyroscope, and rumble. Nice!
That's always tricky.
Okay.
There's a box part here. Probably got some electronics in there. And a monitor. Yes, that will be important, I imagine. I'll keep my eye on that. In case something useful comes up. Important words like password identified or something like that. And there's a flat bit. Not sure what that is, but noted. If anyone says to me, is there a flat bit? Yes, there it is. Spinning thing. Not sure. Floor. What's the floor doing?
Oh, hang on.
Do you know what? It's holding everything up. So, might need those. Don't see any though.
We now have a big laser. And... in case of implosion, look directly at implosion.
Toxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Come on, we have to go! Hurry! Get in! Hurry! Get in!
Oh. Oh, the door's open. When you walk in front of it, it makes gun sounds with opening shell. If you knock it over, it rumbles around like it's going. Nice.
This should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew this would be fun. They told me it wasn't fun at all, so they said it's not fun at all. And I believed them. I don't know, I was a fool to myself. Oh, and I'm loving this. Way ahead of a time.
When the battery's down, does it turn into a defective turret?
And we're only seeing the top layer. It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago, of course. We should be getting close. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through.
Yeah.
Ah! Well, I'm going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Oh, it's a USB toy. Okay. Right. We're making good time, I think. Because I think when we drop into the when we head down towards the basement area, not to do any spoilers or anything like that, but when we head down into the basement, that should be about the halfway point, I think. We'll see. I'm not going to finish yet. We'll probably go for at least another hour or two. Right. Oh, this is where we play the game of Hunt the Portal. Wait, what? Oh, that's above a giant box. Okay, I didn't realize that, so... Yes, we landed here. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary. Keep unlocked.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got through this easy one. If I'd known you let yourself get captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling. Well, it was nice catching up. Let's get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time. Otherwise, I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club. Seriously, though. Goodbye.
It's my big chance. This is trouble. Ah, not again. Here comes the locked and loaded. Ah, the same.
Oh, you were busy back there. Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I were you, I'd take a deep breath and hold it.
Hello.
I hate you so much.
Warning. Central core is 80% corrupt.
That's funny. I don't feel corrupt. In fact, I feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer, please deposit substitute core in receptacle.
Core transfer. Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Do not.
Substitute core accepted. Substitute core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
Yes.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start the procedure?
No.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot continue.
Yes.
Pull me out. Pull me out.
Unless a
pull me
stalemate
out,
associate
pull me
is
out,
present
pull
to
me
press
out,
the
pull me out,
stalemate
pull me
resolution
out,
button.
pull me out. Leave me in. Leave me in. Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes, do it.
Don't press. Not so fast. Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate to press that button. You're unqualified.
Okay, don't listen to her, all right? It is true that you don't have the qualifications, but you've got something far more important than that. So that she won't kill us.
Impersonating a stalemate associate. I just added that to the list. It's a list I made of all the things you've done. Well, it's a list that I am making, because you're still doing things right now, even though I'm telling you to stop. Stop, by the way.
Okay, that's probably correct, but where it's incorrect is that while I've been stalling you, we just press the button using a little people I just read to press the button. Let me just, I don't know if I've ever taken the time to do this, but have I ever told you the qualities that I love most in you? In order, number one, resolving things. Love the way you resolve things, particularly disputes. And number one, also tied, button pushing. Two things I love about you, button pushing and the ability to resolve things, chiefly disputes.
I mean, we could sit here and listen to Stephen Merchant improvise all day.
First thing I thought about you when I saw you, I thought, now, there is a lady who could resolve any button-based disputes if they should arise. A diamond in the rough, if you will, a bloody natural, a born dispute resolution advisor in need of a button.
Stalemate resolved. Please return to the core transfer bay.
Here I go! Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Ah, I didn't think of that.
Oh, it will. Believe me, it will.
Are you just saying that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful.
Get your hands off me. No. Stop. No. 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 No.
I love how she's also tuned as well.
Wow! Check me out, partner. We did it. I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you look at this? Not too bad, eh? Giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I? Oh, right, yeah, the escape lift. I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely see you. Very tiny and insignificant. Wait, I've just thought of something. How am I going to get in? You know, being bloody massive and everything. Wait, I know. You get into the lift, okay? Then I'll eject myself out of my new body into the lift just as you pass by me. Brilliant. It's perfect, except for all the glass hitting us when I smash through the lift. That's a bit of a problem. Let me tell you, I knew it was going to be cool to be in charge of everything. But, wow, this is cool. And check this out. I'm a bloody genius now.
Estás usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, keep forgetting. This body's amazing, seriously. I can't get over how small you are, but I'm huge. Actually, why do we have to leave right now? Do you have any idea how
Yep.
big this is? I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
You didn't do anything. She did all the work.
Oh, really? That's what the two of you think, is it? Well, maybe it's time I did something then.
What are you doing?
No. No. No.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done nothing but sacrifice to get us here. And what have you sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All you've done is boss me around. Well, now who's the boss? Who's the boss? It's me. Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it. Sorry, what?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No, you're lying, you're lying.
You're the tumor. You're not just a regular moron. You're designed to be a moron.
I am not a moron!
Yes, you are. You're the moron they built to make me an idiot.
Oh, now who's a moron? Could a moron punch you into this? Could a moron do that?
Sorry.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, plot twist. Wheatley is a personality core, but it's a personality core for stupidity. Yes. But I do love that little gag about you're using the translation software incorrectly. Chapter 6, The Fall.
So, how are you holding up? Because I'm a potato. Oh, good. My slow clap processor made it into this thing. So we have that. Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together with the express purpose of building the dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility. Good, that's still working. Hey, just in case this pit isn't actually bottomless, do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember to land on one foot.
Oh, hang on, we've got a distance thing here. 4,250 meters. You have a music recommendation for me. I mean, feel free to send it to me. Because the thing is, I have played Portal 2 before, so I'm not too like in terms of the major story beats. I'm not too bothered about like sending me stuff. But yeah, just DM it to me or yeah, I'll just post it in the chat. But yeah, just anyone who's not following, anyone who's following this who hasn't been who hasn't seen the story before and doesn't want to be spoiled, don't click on the link. Oh, Wheatley's song by Medical Sound. Okay, I'll check that out. Okay. So we've just fallen down. So that was what, a 5-kilometer fall, something like that. 4,250 meters we were descending, and we weren't even at the surface. Actually, no, we were at the surface because when we were in GLaDOS's original machine, we the ceiling caved in. Yes, but it was 4,250 meters, but we kept falling after that, and yeah, GLaDOS's when at the end of Portal 1, GLaDOS's ceiling caved in, and we saw the sky, or we were blasted into the sky. So we're at least 5,000 meters below the surface. We know that much. And this is where the second half of the game begins. Or rather maybe it's better to call it the second act of the game, because we've had the first act, we've had the twist, and now we begin the long, slow climb back up to the surface. But we're now in chapter 6 of 11, I believe. So I think we'll get to the end of chapter 6, we'll begin chapter 7, and then we'll call it for the night, and we'll do chapter 7 to the end on Friday. Assuming that I've got the sort of the timing right in terms of the pacings and things. So, okay, so I can portal that wall. So I can definitely portal that wall. So there must be... Oh, it doesn't. The game doesn't want me to climb yet. We head through there. Okay. I see Portal 2 in 4 sort of sections, easily split up by who is talking to you in the test chambers. That's fair. So, if you think that Portal 2 is in 4 sections, what section have I just begun? And if I finish after chapter 6, do you think I can finish the rest of the game on Friday, or should I keep going for a little bit longer just so that I have less to do on Friday? Because I want to do this game in 2 streams if I can. I don't want to stop too early if it's going to leave us too much to do on Friday. There's a prologue with the auto voice man. Part 2 is with GLaDOS. Part 3 is coming up. Oh, right, okay. Interesting. Is that a portal thing? That's not a portal thing. No, that's just a bit of sky. That's not a portal thing either. Okay, well. So I'll do that. It's not completely even. Yeah, okay. There we go. Look at this. I mean, look at these environments. Okay. Where to from here? Condemned. Keep out. Do not enter. Condemned testing area. Are we about to get some new cosmic ray spallation elements? Vitrification order, June 15th, 1961. Do not look at, touch, ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. We're about to meet the other best character in this game, I believe. And the game is reminding us about the zoom function because now we have to start climbing. Wait, so I'm a substance? I mean, technically you're made up of a whole bunch of substance. You know? You like the old environment? Okay, so we're... this... See, I keep thinking that's surface, but that's actually like sky, I think, isn't it? Aha! Am I going the right way? Do not enter. Yeah, that bit's sealed off. Okay. So, boing. Okay. It's all very creepy. Oh, wow. Do it above the door. Quite convenient that we've got 1 and 2. I wonder if that's telling me which order I need to visit them in. Because obviously it wouldn't have been designed like that when the facility was built, but... oh look, they've got the old-timey sort of neon lighting for the numbers. I like that a lot. Oh look, there I am, Amy. In the event of flooding, seek air pockets. Sure. Hatch reclusion override. 2, 1, 0. So you have to hit both buttons at once. Right, so you do have a platform. Okay, so here we go. 3, 2. Supplementary hatch reclusion override. Why do I feel like that's about to drop? Okay, I was worried that thing was going to snap and just collapse. Okay. No sign of GLaDOS. No sign of the Mutato. Spudos. That's her name. That's what we're going to call her. GLaDOS the Spud. Spudos. Giant vault door opens, only to reveal a regular push door and a chair for the guard. Yes. You know, there's different levels of security. Caution, do not lean on railing. Danger. Oh wow, that's a very vivid diagram, isn't it? Look at his rib cage there. So this is all acid. Isn't that the World's Fair in New York? That in Flushing Park, or whatever it's called. Is that the remnants of the Wake Sphere from The Simpsons? The fan community calls GLaDOS and the potato battery Potatoes. Yeah, that's probably a better name than Spudos. But I need to come up with my own names. I can't be ripping off other people's ideas. So Spudos it is. $1952. Is that the year, or is that... Oh wow, look at that. Aperture science sign. Back when it was... Oh, back when it had a sort of atomic diagram as its... It's amazing. Now that looks like some portal wall. It's not some portal wall. Is that some portal wall? That's not some portal wall. Is that some portal wall? That's some portal wall? No, that's not some portal wall. Find us a portal. I'm getting lost. Oh yes, I am. Welcome to Amateur Science from the late 50s, early 60s. Yeah, and do you know what the funny thing is? That that T-U-R-E makes me think of Rapture from Bioshock. It's the same kind of sort of underground sort of aesthetic, isn't it? Sort of wet. I do remember getting lost at this bit. Getting lost quite a lot. You range doesn't get rid of E, you do get Rapture. Yeah, exactly. Rapperture. Can I go down here? I've been down here, haven't I? Am I missing something obvious here? That's the way I came in. You have to call it low rapture. Music's very good, very ominous, but notice. Experiment discontinued. Cement. They filled it with cement. Oh, hang on. Oh my god, it's as simple as that. It's always as simple as that. Oh.
Welcome, gentlemen, to Amateur Science.
Yeah.
War heroes, Olympians, you're here because we want the best. And you are it. So, who is ready to make some science?
I am.
Now, you already met one another on the limo ride over, so let me introduce myself. I'm Cave Johnson. I own the place. That eager voice you heard is the lovely Carolyn, my assistant. Rest assured, she has transferred your honorarium to the charitable organization of your choice. Isn't that right, Carolyn?
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson.
She's the backbone of this facility. Pretty as a postcard, too. Sorry, fellas. She's married. To science.
That is Cave Johnson, the other best character in this game. And if you recognize that voice, that is the one and only J.K. Simmons. Simmons? It's J.K. Simmons. Oh my, I've forgotten how to words. It is indeed J.K. Simmons, Oscar winner. He won an Oscar a few years after this for Whiplash. And he is, of course, most famous as J. Jonah Jameson in the Spider-Man films. Because he just loves those pictures of Spider-Man. So much so that he came back. He's the only actor to come back in the Marvel Cinematic Universe playing the same characters they did before in other Marvel films. That is, at least until Deadpool comes along, because that is also happening. But yeah, Cave Johnson. Brilliant character. We'll learn more about him as we progress through this game. So, rods are rad. Yes, they are. So I believe we're probably going to have to get over there to the enter thing. Unless we try the main lift. I'm guessing the main lift isn't going to work. Because, yep, it's been taped up. Please excuse the inconvenience. This elevator is out of service until blank. So yeah, we do have a slanty thing there. And we also have some very convenient portals on the floor here. So we may just have to build our momentum a bit. And portal! Okay, that didn't work. But then we take it higher. Okay. We're just gonna aim a little bit up. So. Let's have a think about this. How high does that wall go? So that wall doesn't go very high. Ah, but this wall does, doesn't it? Yes, it does, you beauty. Can I jump the railing, please? Apparently I can't. Okay. So. So, if we jump through there and land in there, we should be able to portal onto that slanty bit and fly across to there. That is the plan. Would you call it a wonder wall? Maybe. Let's see if it works first. It might end up being a blunder wall. Ow. Okay, maybe I should do it the other way because it seems like I need to reorient myself when I... Yeah, okay, so I've got to jump through here and then fire the blue one onto that slanty thing. Okay, damn it. Might need to go a little bit further out with it. So we'll try here. There. This might take a few tries. It's a bit fiddly, this. Yeah, that's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Boom! There we go! I love it when that works. It's so satisfying when it works perfectly and you end up flying through the air like that. The payoff is enormous.
There's 1,000 tests performed every day here in our enrichment spheres. I can't personally oversee every one of them, so these pre-recorded messages will cover any questions you might have and respond to any incidents that may occur in the course of your science adventure. Your test assignment will vary depending on the manner in which you have bent the world to your will. Those of you helping us test the repulsion gel today, just follow the blue line on the floor. Those of you who volunteered to be injected with praying mantis DNA, I've got some good news and some bad news. Bad news is we're postponing those tests indefinitely. Good news is we've got a much better test for you, fighting an army of mantis men. Pick up a rifle and follow the yellow line. You'll know when the test starts.
There's Cave Johnson. Looking a bit like Anton Dubek if you live in the UK and know him. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine. Cave Johnson brings science industry to Upper Michigan. The future is here and it's under the Earth's crust. And then we've got Best New Science Company, Aperture Science, 1947. Spirit of Idaho for the promotion of potato science, the National Potato Board Award. Spirit of Idaho National Potato Board for the promotion of potato science, 1955. Mantis Men, yes, this is actually Psycho Mantis prequel, is what it is. Cave Johnson, shower curtain salesman of 1943 Aperture Fixtures. US Department of Defense Contract of the Year runner-up 1952. Contract of the Year runner-up 1954. Aperture Science is built in an open-pit salt mine. Yes, it is. I've been in a salt mine in Krakow, in Poland. Krakow, Poland. They have a salt mine there that goes several hundred meters underground, and it is amazing how they've drilled into this huge salt deposit. You're walking through these corridors, and you can actually lick the walls because they are just made of pure salt. They've carved out loads of room down there, including an enormous church as well. There is a church underground in this salt mine, and you can get married there. It is an astonishing place. You ever get the chance, go to Poland, visit the Krakow salt mines. Yeah, they're pretty famous salt mines. Instead of making a new facility, they literally built a new facility over the one. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is where they mine all the salt of people who want Half-Life 3. And they're just so salty. This is where all the salt comes from. Anyway, is this a working lift from 1955? Wait for attendant to begin lift. Boom. Caution, do not fall down elevator shaft. That may seem obvious, but if this was built in the 50s, people probably still needed reminding about elevators. Okay. Why would I climb up the staircase only to... Why would I go up in the lift only to go all the way down? So we've got a portal wall here. So we have to start making our way up. Ah, I remember this bit. Pump Station Alpha, because we started out down there. That's where we came in. And that's the door that we portaled through. So the entire thing is leading here. Am I going to land on a platform? I'm not. Okay, let's move a little to the left. Boom, perfect. Where am I now? I need to find another portal surface. You thinking what I'm thinking? Now, unfortunately, we don't have anything there. But what we can do... If we portal back there for a minute, and then... Okay. So... Is that a portable surface? No, it's not. We need to find something to fall into. Do not fall down the elevator shaft. We can't reactivate the elevator shaft. Wait, hang on. No, okay. Thinking of telling us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I love when you figure out the solution to things like this. And when it works. There's nothing like it, the payoff in terms of puzzle solving. Because what other game do you solve a puzzle and then get to do this? Boom! Hey Goran, how are you? Welcome to Stuntman 2011. How you doing, Goran? You alright? Have you seen Portal before? If not, I'll explain what we're doing. We're making portals and trying to navigate our way through this underground facility that we've been trapped in by firing holes at walls and using the momentum that we get from gravity to get across gaps. It's a giant puzzle solving game and it's incredible. We just had to get from that platform to this one, and the way we did that was by putting a portal on that rooftop there, which is slanted, and then putting another portal at the bottom of that lift shaft, and then falling down the lift shaft with enough speed that we come out of that portal with enough speed to land on this platform and continue our journey. Hope you're doing well, mate. Hope things are all right with you. Welcome to Pump Station Alpha, which is what I call my bedroom. Pollen, animal dander, plastics and antimatter. Know your allergens. Animal dander. Not a word I've heard in quite a long time. I'm guessing that dander means sort of fur, basically. Saw Portal on Go 8-bit a few years ago, so I know the general idea. Yeah, general idea. So yeah, this is Portal 2. So we've tried to escape from this facility, and we had the help of a little robot. But when we helped the little robot take over the facility, he became evil and chucked us down into the basement. So we are now down in the 1940s of this enormous testing facility, and we have to find our way back out again. So gel pressure control. This is where it gets fun. Skin flakes in an animal's fur or hair. Fair enough. All right, cool. Or fur enough, I should say. And now we just turned on to one of the new gimmicks in Portal 2, which is the gel. And this is a lot of fun, but requires you to think turn your brain into a completely different way of thinking. How do we get? Where are we going, and how do we get there? Okay, so that wall is portalable, so I'm guessing we have to land on there. This is the thing about Valve games, and Half-Life did this as well. The way for you to get through the level is never entirely obvious. You normally have to look at the terrain, look at what you could possibly walk on, and figure out exactly how you get there. Something their level design was very good at when it came to Half-Life and Portal. Although I still haven't played Half-Life 2. I guess it's related to the word dandruff. Oh yeah! We do create our own holes. Yes, we do. Oh, I love when you have an etymology brainwave like that.
They say great science is built on the shoulders of giants. Not here. At Aperture, we do all our science from scratch. No hand-holding.
And this, that voice you can hear is Cave Johnson. He is the founder of Aperture Science, which is this laboratory. That is the voice of J.K. Simmons. From J. Jonah Jameson from Spider-Man and from Whiplash. He is fantastic in this as Cave Johnson. Just enough for you to remember, right, I have a portal gun. Yeah, they do. And look, now the loading screen is the original 50s one with the atomic stuff. So clever. Not factually confirmed though, just a speculation. Whoa, that was bright.
All right, let's get started. This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Remember, this test is unsolvable without an Aperture Science portable quantum tunneling device. If you have not received one, please find a test associate before participating in any Shaft 09 enrichment activities. Here we go. These were brand new for Portal 2, and Valve actually bought out a company that was creating this stuff. They were creating like a sort of mini game slash finding out ways that they could do this and sort of trying to make puzzles of their own. And then Valve bought them out and said, we're going to use your ideas in Portal 2. Repulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create a dietetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel is a sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequently ingested food items to bounce off the lining of a dieter's distended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. For more information, consult the following fact placards: repulsion gel, lawsuits concerning, and repulsion gel, public outrage over. I love these little poster things. So there's the exit up there. So how do we get there? Well, let's have a look at what we've got here. Yep, so it's basically like the gel from... I've just realised that there's a gel very similar to this in Chemical Plant Zone in Sonic Mania. Although I think that one is green. So, we have to get up there. Is that another drop box? I think that's another drop box. So that's very interesting. Aha! Yes, there we go. And the switch is over there. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3. Portal! Boing. Push the button. Boing. That's what an old-fashioned ball looks like. If that's the Dropbox, where's the Google Drive? Yes. So. Boing. Hey, where'd my box go? Did I just clip my box out of existence? I think I might have done. Okay, I'm just going to chuck this. Boom! Made it. Exactly as I planned. I meant for that to happen. And the door's open. So now... now to clear...
The boys just informed me that I should not have mentioned the control group. They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded messages. I pay the bills here, I can talk about the control group all damn day.
Next test chamber this way. Ah, but I can't, yeah, I can't go back through there. Oh, okay. That didn't look like portable substance.
Next test, we put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion little gizmos that are going to travel into your bloodstream and pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well, don't worry. If you sat on a folding chair in the lobby and weren't wearing lead underpants, we took care of that too.
Okay. I love how old-fashioned they make all this bit. It's so well done. So yeah, so we've got propulsion gel there. If I portal there and bounce. Yeah. Wait for it, 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 wait for it now. Boom. We got the box. Gotta take that box. But where are we taking the box? Ah, there's the switch. Okay, so nice and simple. Oh, so you can hold B to prevent the bouncing. Okay, cool. Okay, so what did that do? Oh, it opened a panel here. Very interesting. Okay, here we go. Portal! Nice. Time we on. That's 10 past 11, okay. We'll get to the end of chapter 6 and then we'll call it for the night. The next gel will have to wait for the morning. Not the morning, for Friday. I'm not playing this again in the morning, I've got work. I don't think they'd take too kindly to that. Oh, hang on. It's on the walls now. Portal! Amazing. Now, will it work with a box? The answer is no. Like I say, it's just become like, it's kind of like saying Geronimo at this point. Yeah. Portal! Wall bouncing was possibly the most fun discussion. Yeah. The, unless you get stuck here, of course. But yeah, like I say, I have never... Oh, there's the exit. Okay. Like I say, I have never... I haven't played this game since it came out in 2011. So I played this game 10 years ago and have not looked at any of the puzzles since. So this is all entirely new to me. It might as well be, because I can't remember a thing. Perfect.
Oh, in case you got covered in that repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me. Do not get covered in the repulsion gel. We haven't entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
The writing in this game is just superb. How on earth did Valve manage to make two such perfect games? Portal 1 and Portal 2. They might have a bit of sort of... There are a few places where you might get a bit lost in terms of the exploration, and a few bits where you might have no idea what you're doing. But for the most part, these games are... They're pretty much perfect in terms of the presentation and the...
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's not part of the test. That's asbestos. Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Portal. Should I not have jumped? Oh, hang on, bridge. I expect someone covered in the gel to do some jumping jacks and the force building up to the point of ripping their arms off. You've got a fertile imagination there, my friend. Okay, so... Up there. What, you mean 5,318,008, Goran? Yes, I do know that number off the top of my head. Why'd you ask? Okay, so that's up... Why is that up that high? My favorite was, what would it be? 37,047,734. Let me know if you figure out what that spells. There's the... Is that the exit up there? So I need to figure out a way to get up there. Is that my pin code? Hey Alex, how you doing? We're talking about words you can write upside down in a calculator while I try and figure out this puzzle. So we've got a thing up there. That's the gel. I fell into the acid. Imagine if that was how Chell died. Acid equals bad. Thanks. I didn't realize that. Thought I was going for a lovely, leisurely swim. So, I've got to be missing something. Oh, is that portable? No. Ah, that's portable. Okay, so what's up there? What's up there? Let's see, what's up here? Anything up here? Wait, come back to your escape. Okay, so I'm up here now. Aha! We can get in here. No, I can't. I can get in here. Yes.
I like your style. You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean Counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
Boom. Ah, right. So we've now got a flow of gel. What was that number again? It was 37,047,734. So 370,47734. Okay, we're going to make some propulsion gel and we're going to put it there. So, create a hole there, create a hole there. And now I'm covered in gel and it doesn't like my skeleton. Ah. Here we go. Oh no, hang on. There as well, maybe? Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm being stupid. Just do it there. Splat, yeah. And then again. Splat. Okay, we're good. Boom. And boom. Yeah, that was my favorite. When I was a kid. So. So we've got to fire that there. And the blue one sends it flying there. A little bit there. Just the origins of Eiffel 65. No, because obviously there were 64 Eiffels before that. First one was built in Paris in 1889, of course. And at this point, this is when I fire myself out of that, isn't it? Okay. How you doing anyway, Alex? Are you okay? How's things with you? Are you back in work? Right. So, we'll stick that there. Then we'll stick that there. Portal! Boing. And smack.
That coffee we gave you earlier had fluorescent calcium in it so we can track the neuronal activity in your brain. There's a slight chance the calcium could harden and vitrify your frontal lobe. Anyway, don't stress yourself thinking about it. I'm serious. Visualizing the scenario while under stress actually triggers the reaction.
Second big back, don't do that much to do. Last 2 evenings have been really productive though. Nice. Always good to keep yourself busy somehow. I've been cleaning my house for the past week. Frantically. Before my family visits. I feel like I want to do a stream where I do Sonic R. Because Original Sound Chat today put out a new episode where they covered 2 of my favourite games. They did F-Zero GX and they did Sonic R.
Now, if you're part of control group Kepler 7, we implanted a tiny microchip about the size of a postcard into your skull. Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're going to need to go ahead and get that out of you pretty fast.
So yeah, Original Sound Chat this week did, they discussed the soundtracks of Sonic R and F-Zero GX, and it made me really want to play through Sonic R again. But that game only takes about half an hour to an hour to beat, so I'd have to combine it with something else if I wanted to stream it. But it's a great little game. And I've just been splashed with. What's this stuff? Oh, is this just water? Is that just to wash off the gel? Okay. But I am planning on doing a whole bunch of Sonic streams this summer because of the 30th anniversary. I was going to play through Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations because I haven't played through those in ages, but apparently there are rumors that they are both getting remastered. So I may just have to wait and see what happens there. Are we talking beta or 100%? 100% Sonic R. It doesn't take that long, honestly. So... Okay. That should be pretty good. And then I can jump through here, maybe? Portal! No, I said portal. No. Sonic R be an R-rated stream. I mean, any more puns like that, and it might end up turning into one. How am I supposed to... Do I just bounce? Is it as simple as that? Do I just bounce? Oh, the switch. Right, okay, hang on. Managed to hit the switch. And that's turned that off. Nice. So now we can... Oh, it's on a piggin timer. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, hang on. Yeah, why don't I just do that? I'm an idiot. So hang on. Yeah, I want to do that, and then... and relax.
I'm telling them, keep your pants on. All right, this next test may involve trace amounts of time travel. So, word of advice, if you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time. Entirely. Forward and backward. So, do both of yourselves a favor and just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Remember, if a future you tries to warn you about this test, don't listen. Okay. So, not entirely sure where we're supposed to... Oh, so there's the exit there. I think we need to do some wall things here. Wall kicks will work, as Mario 64 would say. So... yeah, that's pretty well covered. Unfortunately, I don't have the momentum, so I'm going to have to jump down through that thing. You would be able to take the test, realize it's bad, and then go back in time and warn yourself about it. Yeah. Oh, that makes my head hurt. Hey, look! There we are. Just checking out my own butt. Apparently, I've got a flashing butt. Anyway. Oh, that was kind of dumb. So we need to... oh, no, hang on. I don't even need to fall. What am I doing? I just stand up here. Yeah, you're on the edge there. Okay. So now you can do that. And that. And then just... bang. There we go. Where to next? What are we up to? 11:30. Accidents hurt. Accidents hurt you. You will be hurt. Co-workers, don't endanger others. The company, replacements are costly. Science, investigations impede progress. Yep, priorities. Okay, so... seems like there's a walkway. Not entirely sure what's happening here. Okay, so what have we got to work with here? Oh, it's the same thing again. Okay, so let's, if we portal that. Portal! And then we can, portal! Okay. So apparently that's not what you're meant to do. Try this instead. Nope. Try this instead. There we go. Maybe a little down there. A bit further down. Get a bit more coverage. That's too low. Okay, and portal. Boom. Okay. So now we're over here with no idea what to do or where to go next. Although I do spy some staircases. Interesting. Okay. Let's try that first. Okay, that's not working. Let's try this one. Get a nice good coverage. And boing. So hang on. Let's have a look at this. Oh! It's a slanty platform. Okay, so we're already sorted for this. Portal! Turn round. And die. That I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Okay. Oh, we're back here, are we? Okay. This is the first time we're doing this. Totally first time we're doing it. Acid equals bad. Yeah, but I thought it was bad in the Bart Simpson sense, you know? I'm bad to the bone. That was George Thorogood, not Bart Simpson. On the day I was born, the nurses all gathered round, and they gazed at the wild wonder of the joy they had found. Head nurse spoke up, said, "Leave this one alone." She could tell right away that was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. Broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. Break 1,000 more, baby, before I am through. I want to be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. So, so what on earth do I do? I think I need more speed. The answer to all of this, we need more power. I'm going to pop up here. Please tell me this floor is portable. Yes, indeedy. And then fire that up there. And then, are you ready, guys? Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Portal. Boom. And there we go. Honestly, figuring out things in this game is so satisfying. Even when it's as simple as this. Meant to do that. Even when it's as simple as this. Portal!
If you're hearing this, it means you're taking a long time on the catwalks between tests. The lab boys say that might be a fear reaction. I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection. They didn't fly into space, storm a beach, or bring back the gold. No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
Okay. So, we've got a cube in a cube. We've got clear blue. So what I've got in front of us here is the original pregnancy test. And okay, first thing I'm thinking is okay. Well, I wasn't thinking that. I'm thinking we have to turn the cube into David Cross from Arrested Development and get him to blue himself. Oh, here's the wrong portal. It'll find its way to the water eventually. Shall we just leave it and see how long it takes to find the water? Nah. There we go. What did that do? Brought down the platform. So now I need to... I mean, is it as simple... Could it be as simple as this? Hang on. This is almost as silly as the near 1 trillion Portal 2 speedrun killer. What's that? Oh, hang on. I need to get rid of the cube now, don't I? That's the best way to do that. There we go.
Science isn't about why, it's about why not. Why is so much of our science dangerous? Why not marry safe science if you love it so much? In fact, why not invent a special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired? Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes, you, box your stuff. Out the front door. Parking lot, car, goodbye.
It's really rare to occur, but it is a legit soft lock. That would be interesting. Find out what that is. I mean, it'd be almost interesting just to see it happen, because if it is that rare. I'm trying to remember if I soft locked in Portal 2. I've soft locked in a couple of games by accident, but I can't remember if Portal 2 is one of them.
Congratulations! The simple fact that you're standing here listening to me means you've made a glorious contribution to science. As founder and CEO of Aperture Science, I thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good and damn ready, so as long as you keep yourself in top physical form, there'll always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye, Carolyn.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
I think pushing another thing onto a switch before you're meant to, which then tricks the game into a plot sequence, but the dialogue never comes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can understand how that could happen. So, if you don't know, I don't know if it's actually mentioned, but we've already heard enough to probably be able to say it now. That droid that we mentioned earlier, the droid that we rescued, the good one, said her name is Carolyn. And obviously the droid was talking about GLaDOS. And we have just learned that Cave Johnson's assistant is named Carolyn. I'm not going to say any more than that for the moment, but yeah. Okay. So where do we go from here? Guessing we go over there to 1971 Pump Station Beta. Gel flow. Gel flow. Now got red gel. What does the red gel do though? Ow. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh wait. Yeah, let's just have a look up here for a sec. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong one. Okay, hang on. Wait, can I just go up there? Doors are locked. Ah, but we do have a... Oh, right, so that's the exit. So, yeah, that... And we can't access it from here, of course not. Well, that's interesting. So we need to have a portal on there. Oh, I get it. Right, okay. We have to do a bit of bouncy bouncy. Okay, go. Bang, there we go. You do have to think quickly on your feet, don't you? Or off your feet, I guess. Pump Station Beta. I do remember this bit. I think we're about to get reunited with someone. In which case, this might be getting close to the end of the chapter, and in that case, the end of the stream.
Greetings, friend. I'm Cave Johnson, CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented, but that other people have somehow managed to steal from us. Black Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in danger? Let me answer those questions with a question. Who wants to make $60? Cash. You can also feel free to relax for up to 20 minutes in the waiting room, which is a damn sight more comfortable than the park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found you. So, welcome to Aperture. You're here because we want the best, and you're it. Nope. Couldn't keep a straight face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related?
Yeah, Black Mesa's in Half-Life. Although, having said that, Black Mesa was mentioned in Still Alive at the end of Portal 1. So, I don't know if that counts as canon or not, but it is GLaDOS singing it, so I would say so. Welcome to Aperture, where the science is theoretical, but your $60 is fact. And look, now the logo is a rising sun. Keep to the left. Do not litter, do not loiter, do not touch glass. Warning, moving platform, use handrails. Wait, moving platform. Oh, and we've got the new logo as well. I do like that font. I can never remember the name of it, but it's the kind of sort of the early learning kind of font, isn't it? Found a lot of baby products with that logo. Like he's becoming more and more unhinged. He looks like an older Damian Lewis, actually. With sideburns. 16. Look at me with my yacht and my $60. And my trousers where the crotch apparently goes halfway down to the knees. Yeah, this is very 70s, isn't it? Look at that. The brown tartan trousers, the orange turtleneck, and the orange blazer with no shirt on, with the hairy chest showing. Please take a number 426. That's probably some reference. And look, this is very 70s, isn't it? Look, all the brown, yellow, and orange reminds me of the house in Chibi Robo had the same kind of color scheme. Remember, ask your supervisor if you see Ocean Inspector, Department of Energy Inspector, GAO Accountant, Undercover Police Officer, Nuclear Regulatory Commissioner, FEMA Coordinator, Ordinary Police Officer, Journalist, Public Works Inspector, Misha, MSHA, Mine Inspector, ATF, FBI / US Marshal. Okay, I mean, that's a lot of jobs for one person, but if I do see that person that has all of those jobs, I will let you know. What on earth am I doing in here? Is there any button to press or something? Oh, we've got ramps. We've got portals on the floor. And we have a platform to access, and the control room. Okay, so we need to get up there somehow. There's a light on up there. So. Now move the platform. Is there a control panel for the platform? I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to get up momentum enough to... Aha! Oh, lower down. And look at the avocado phone. Remember, if you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. Okay, so no buttons to press up there, but I think it is just as simple as, here we go. Portal! Boom. Ow. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe try this side this time. Smart arse. Smart arse architect deciding his place like this. Designing rather than deciding. He didn't decide this place, he designed it. Portal! Bang, there we go.
Oh, hi. Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me? Oh, thanks. Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him. I can't move, and unless you're planning to saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body, you're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you. Even if I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
According to Half-Life Wiki...
I think I hear the bird. Pick me up. Ow! You stabbed me. What is wrong with you? Do you have a multimeter? Never mind. The gun must be part magnesium. It feels like I'm outputting an extra half a volt. Keep an eye on me. I'm going to do some scheming. Here I go. Where are we? How long have I been out? That extra half volt helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot is going.
So she can only say like 1 or 2 sentences at a time. Cool. According to Half-Life Wiki, when the ticket dispenser was last used, the next ticket was 426, while the next test subject to go was 23. So they had, wow, so they had 403, they had 403 people that never got round to it. Okay, so we've got, we pushed a button, which, moved the walkway. So where does that make us go now? Okay, so we're not quite at the end of the chapter yet. Where'd that go? Oh, I got lifted up. Oh, right, okay, so we need to go back up there. Chell, could you move any faster? It's a shame the potato got fried, but that's just how the chips fall. Nice. Very, I approve. Right. So, get as high as we can. And then, there we go. And, portal! Whee! Bang! There we go. Ten to midnight. Four and a half hours. Chapter 7, the reunion.
Did anything happen while I was out?
The testing area is just up ahead. The quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your $60. Carolyn, are the compensation vouchers ready?
Okay, I'm going to pause it there. You get specific velocities if you line the portals up in a specific way. Chapter 7, this is a good place to stop. Yeah, I'm just going to check the list of chapters in Portal 2. Because obviously, I have played this game before, so I know how the story pans out, so okay, so the single-player campaign has 9 chapters in it, and we have done chapters 1 through 6. And apparently chapter 6 is about the halfway point of the game. So, I presume that 7, 8, and 9 are quite long chapters. They've got quite a lot of story to them. Chapter 7 to 9 is fairly meaty. That's what I understand. So, I think we're going to save our game and we're going to... if it was... This gives you an idea of how long it's been since I played this. So... Okay, so maybe I have played this game since... I genuinely have no idea when those were... Oh no, hang on, that must have been when I played it co-op, when I had a friend staying over. So I'm guessing November 22nd might have been the last time I did it. Okay, so that must have been about 2012, 2011, something like that. Anyway, I'm going to save here. We're going to head out. So yeah, that was Portal 2 Part 1. So, thanks very much for stopping by, everyone. I am off for the next 2 days. I've got some work stuff that means I'm going to be working pretty late. So I'm not going to have my usual Thursday stream. Instead, we will be continuing Portal 2. The second half of Portal 2 will happen on Friday night. And once it happens, I'm hoping, given that we're making pretty good... okay, hang on, I'm just going to go to the options menu, so hopefully that stops the demo. Medical Sound Weekly song might be something you want to give a listen. Okay, I will do. I'll have a listen to that after this. Thanks. But yeah, so what was I saying? Okay, I need to find some good ending music. What shall I end on? You know, we'll end with Challenge of the Bloody Chain because I love that track, and because Original Sound Chat put out an episode on F-Zero GX today, and I love that soundtrack. So we're going to end with Challenge of the Bloody Chain. Yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for... this is the second of 3 Portal-related streams this week to celebrate the 10th anniversary of Portal 2. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. This game is so funny. I forgot how charming and just brilliant this game is. And I'm not having as much trouble with the puzzles as I thought. I haven't quite got myself too lost when it comes to playing Hunt the Portal and all that. So it's I'm having a lot of fun, and we are getting through it at a decent pace. So I am pretty confident that we will finish the game on Friday. We've got 3 chapters to do, and we're going to have like 4 or 5 hours to do it in. So I'm pretty optimistic about that. But yeah, so I'm going to end things there. I'll be back on Friday, 7:30 p.m. UK time, with the second half of Portal 2, and then Persona 5 Royal will happen at the weekend. Saturday is looking a bit dodgy now because I'm actually going out and seeing actual friends in person in real life for the first time since November. But if Saturday doesn't happen, then Sunday will, and that will be our final stream before I take some time off, at least a week, possibly longer than that, maybe like a week and a half. We'll see. Keep an eye on my Twitter, keep an eye on my Twitch schedule, and that will keep you up to date on when I'm coming back and what I'm coming back with. But until then, I am coming back on Friday with Portal 2 Part 2. So yeah, have a good week, and I will see you on Friday. Cheers.